3 years ago, Earth suddenly entered the era of spiritual revival. People devoted themselves to researching and exploring spiritual energy. As a result, some awakened superhuman abilities and began protecting people from monstrous creatures, becoming revered as heroes. Rin, why is this happening? Oh my, you're quite persistent, aren't you? Still not dead? Is the game over yet? Yuto. Eve been waiting for you, I'm already bored. Hey, Shinji, did you know? I killed all your comrades. And you're next. Do you have any last words before you die? You scum of humanity. I will never forgive you. Whether you forgive or not, you're going to die. It's my fault. My fault that my party members were killed. Riso. If I get reincarnated, I will never forgive you. You and Yuto, I will bury you both with my own hands. The Supreme Martial Arts Mastery System has activated. Since the player is in mortal danger, time reversal will now begin. Due to insufficient player points, the rewind point will be selected at random. 855. Initiating time reversal in 1, 2, 3. A perfect pass into the goal. It's in. What the hell? I was just killed by those guys, wasn't I supposed to be dead? Player data has been successfully loaded. Please select the attribute you wish to acquire. Could it be, I came back to life? And this legendary system thing is with me? Alright, if that's the case, then in this life, I won't let you guys do as you please. Looks like I have returned to a month before the spiritual energy explosion. No one in this world has noticed it yet, but in reality, the spiritual energy has already begun recovering. Introduction. After spiritual energy recovers, not only humans but also plants and animals undergo mutations due to its influence. Anyone who eats the supreme grade spiritual energy fruit, which holds countless special effects, can gain superhuman power. Even the weather is affected, causing rainbow-colored aurora pillars, uniquely arranged constellations in the night sky, meteor showers, and frequent lightning storms. If I can harness power from such an environment, I can obtain even greater strength. A month should be enough to become strong. Alright, let's check what functions this system has. System Introduction. Welcome to the Supreme Martial Arts Mastery System. Here, we will explain the system's functions. This system includes 4 main features: attribute development, point exchange, attribute skill addition, daily missions. First, should I choose the fire attribute, which has the highest attack power? Preparing fire attribute skills. Please wait a moment. You have obtained the purple fire attribute skill, Heavenly Fiery Crystal. Since you have acquired a purple skill, 5 points have been added. A purple crystal? Even a blue one caused a huge commotion in my past life, but a purple one is among the highest tier skills. This is the power of the fire attribute. In this life, it'll become stronger than anyone else. Whoops. I almost forgot. Hello? Hey, Shinji, there's a bag I really want, but I'm short 200,000 yen. Transfer it to me right away, okay? Ha! Are you stupid? If you want it that badly, go ask Yuto. Listen up, don't ever call me again. What the hell? How dare you talk to like that? What's wrong? Did your wallet get mad at you? I don't get it. What's your deal? The only person I care about is Yuto. Why would I ever try to please someone like you? Aren't you going to try to please me? Try on the clothes I bought for you earlier and show me later. Oh, Yuto, you're so mean. Damn it. If I had reincarnated a few days earlier, I could have found out which hospital she was admitted to. I ended up checking 3 hospitals. At the time, I thought I was sick, but my father made me eat some suspicious health food, which caused my internalized spiritual energy core to shatter. I was really unlucky. Mika. In this life, I won't just protect you, I'll also protect your spiritual energy. What do you mean? ARR Art. Pa SPO2. All her vitals are normal, but her body temperature won't rise at all. Dr. Lee. Please, save my daughter. First, let me check her pulse. Matsumoto-san, has your daughter gone anywhere recently? She went to Iceland last month to celebrate her university acceptance. She returned last week, but then this happened. Her body has accumulated too much yin energy. We must use yang energy to dispel it. I will prescribe medicine immediately. Make sure she takes it properly. If she isn't treated well, it will be too late. Thank you so much, Dr. Lee. I only did what was necessary. But whether she recovers or not depends on her. Wait a moment. Who are you? Are you Dr. Lee's apprentice or something? No, I have no apprentices. No unauthorized persons are allowed. Didn't you see the no visitors sign? Matsumoto-san. Your daughter is not sick. She has awakened an extremely rare ice-type spiritual energy. If you recklessly interfere, not only will her body break down, but her future will be ruined as well. What? Have you been reading too much manga? Get him out of here. Wait. Young man, how do you know about ice-type spiritual energy? Just who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is, waking her up, right? If you're saying that much, then you must have a solution, right? 2 grams of ginger, 2 grams of aconite, 5 grams of cinnamon bark, 1 gram of codonopsis. Isn't that the same prescription the doctor just gave? No way, does he have knowledge of Eastern medicine? The medicine he just prescribed is exactly the same. Did he eavesdrop or something? Your prescription is identical to mine. So, doesn't that mean this child cannot be saved? I haven't finished speaking yet. There is one crucial ingredient missing. It's Stardew flower. If we can formulate the prescription as you say, then indeed, she will wake up, but Stardew flower doesn't exist anywhere in the world. What? So the medicine he mentioned wasn't nonsense. Where did he gain such knowledge? Dr. Lee, how much would this Stardew flower cost? I can prepare any amount of money. It is not sold anywhere. The Stardew flower is shaped like a star, blooms with blue petals, and has silver glowing pollen at its center. At night, the flower emits a faint glow, resembling a star, which is how it got its name. The extract from the Stardew flower holds immense healing power, rapidly healing wounds and reducing pain. I've only seen it recorded in ancient texts. That flower existed when spiritual energy was abundant on Earth. It no longer exists now. That means, my daughter will remain like this forever. There's no need to worry. I will save Mika without leaving a single scar. So, are you saying, you possess the legendary Stardew flower? That's correct. That's impossible. He must be lying. And earlier, he was clearly eavesdropping on the prescription. Then how do you explain his knowledge of the Stardew flower? He must have just made it up. Probably saw it in some game or something. System. Open the point exchange screen. Point exchange screen opened. Which item would you like to exchange for? Stardew flower. Exchanged 5 points for 1 Stardew flower. Stop your useless chatter, then see it for yourself. What? Is that the real Stardew flower? How do you possess a legendary spiritual medicine? Now, will you believe that I can cure? I apologize for my poor judgment earlier. Please, use it to heal her. Mika, in this life, I will never let anyone hurt you. Her temperature is rising. Did it work? ARR art. Her condition is stabilizing rapidly. You are. For now, just rest well. We'll meet again soon. Matsumoto-san, Mika has recovered. From here on, please make sure to take care of her so she can regain her strength. Thank you, young man. Truly, thank you. Hey, would you care to join me for some tea afterward? Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Perhaps time. Then at least, may I ask for your name? Fuji Shinji. If I remember correctly, in my past life, there was a website that explained cultivation levels. Here it is. Cultivationpedia. Level 1, Awakening. Traits, the most basic stage, allowing one to sense and absorb spiritual energy. Abilities, spiritual energy perception, enhanced physique, basic energy control. Level 2, Spring Well. Traits, able to form whirlpools of energy inside the body and circulate it. Abilities, increased energy storage, spiritual healing, enhanced natural recovery. Level 3, Iron Pulse. Traits, strengthens the body using spiritual energy, hardening veins like iron. Abilities, energy coating for the body, enhanced defense, energy barrier creation. Level 4, Phantom Moon. Traits, can emit spiritual energy outward and convert it into attacks. Abilities, energy projection, weaponization of energy, expanded energy perception. Level 5, Radiant Bloom. Traits, energy reaches a high purity state, providing an endless surge of power. Abilities, energy purification, advanced healing, significantly enhanced attacks. Level 6, Star Soul. Traits, can create powerful illusions and domains using spiritual energy. Abilities, illusory techniques, energy concealment, domain formation. Level 7, Nether Core. Traits, energy reaches its peak, allowing resonance with heaven and earth. Abilities, energy synchronization, harmony with natural forces, domain suppression. Level 8, Emperor Ascension. Traits, supreme mastery of energy, reaching an immortal state. Abilities, absolute control over creation and destruction, eternal life. Back when I was killed, I had only reached level 3 in my past life. As expected of the Brahma Inferno art, its level is on a whole different scale. In this life, I will dedicate myself to training and reach the Supreme Emperor level. Dr. Lee, is it true that you encountered a boy who possessed the Stardew flower? And he already had spiritual energy. It is exactly as I said, Chairman Liu. That boy is undoubtedly a prodigy in spiritual cultivation. If he grows stronger, he might change the future of this world. Go measure his strength. Understood. Dr. Lee, if this is true, it is a tremendous discovery. As expected of the Violet Secret Art. Eve already reached level 2 with my first training session. Ha! I only skipped a bath for a day, why am I so dirty? Ugh, I'm starving. I need to eat something fast. A convenience store should do. But man, I feel seriously hungry. I could eat an entire cow right now. Triple X. See? Found you. Don't disappoint me. So, the mutation has already begun. This dog, I don't care, but it stinks too much. GUH. I'll roast you with flames. Flame Emperor Fist. What did you say? Pathetic. After landing one hit, I got even hungrier. I need to eat something fast. Caliba the St. No way. He defeated a mutant beast with just his fist. Who is he really? And just now, he awakened the fire attribute, said to have the strongest attack power. The mutant beast's tail is broken. No way. That sound just now, was the tail breaking. How hard is his body? Caliba trust. I need to report this to the higher-ups immediately. My whole body is in intense pain after waking up. It looks like I still have a long way to go in my training. Breaking news. This morning, an unprecedented high temperature of 8 degrees was recorded at the summit of Mount Shiranoi. A descent order has been issued for all climbers currently on the mountain. Misinformation is spreading that high temperatures will remove moisture from the body, but it is extremely dangerous. Please stay away at all costs. This is the atmosphere's W. If my memory is correct, the high temperature at Mount Shiranoi's summit must have been caused by the awakening of that fire attribute spiritual energy. This is a chance to absorb immense fire attribute spiritual energy. Hey, what about the 200,000? You said you wanted a bag, right? Wouldn't it be better to go to a hospital instead of getting a bag? I told you yesterday stay away from me. You're just acting this way on purpose to get my attention, aren't you? Let me tell you, if you don't give me the money now, I really won't bother with you anymore. Get lost. Never show me your face again. Limit line. Limit line. It's dangerous, so don't cross this line. I'm serious, this is the second time. I'm not joking, you shrivel up. Stop lying. There's no way it's that hot. Eek. It was real. Hey, idiot. Don't push me. You'll really die. I knew it. Immense fire attribute energy is overflowing here. If I can absorb all this energy, I can reach an even higher level. Hey. What are you doing? It's dangerous. Get back immediately. You'll really die. Is fire attribute power really this strong? Ouch. It feels like all the cells in my body are burning. In this life, I will definitely become strong. What's up with that guy? Isn't his body adapting somehow? Fire just shot out from his eyes. Damn it. I attracted too much attention. I need to leave immediately. Is he a god or an immortal? There was an incredible guy here. Did anyone record that on video? What's going on? It was so hot just now, but the temperature dropped. Could that kid really be a god or something? This afternoon, a mysterious boy appeared near the summit of Mount Shiranoi. As soon as he appeared, the extreme weather phenomenon was resolved. Stop the Mount Shiranoi news immediately. If this spreads any further, it will cause mass panic. Did you say you saw someone defeat a mutant beast with a single fist yesterday? Yes. And the mutant beast's attacks didn't seem to affect him at all. It looks like we've encountered not one but two geniuses in just 2 days. Before other factions get ahead of us, we must recruit Fuji Shinji into our organization. Go meet Fuji Shinji. Yes. Alright. I finally reached level 2. You have reached the boundary of Bubbling Spring, so as a bonus, you have gained an additional attribute slot. The player can add a new attribute and train with it simultaneously. The magic infusion function has been unlocked. You can permanently infuse one of your internal attributes into a weapon. The durability varies depending on the weapon's material. So, that means I can create my own custom weapon. 5. This is great. In that case, let's try evolving this first. Who would be here at this hour? Who are you? Sorry for the sudden visit. I am Yenjing Tora, the president of the Spiritual Chi Cultivation Association. The person next to me is my subordinate, Yu. We came here to talk to you about spiritual chi cultivation. The Spiritual Chi Cultivation Association. Thank you for helping. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. But be careful from now on. I have another mission, so we'll be going now. In my past life, I was saved by them, but I shouldn't have any connection to them in this life. How did you find out about me? The other day, you treated Mika Matsumoto, right? I heard about it from Dr. Lee, who was there. Also, Mika, whom you healed, has already joined our ranks. They don't seem to have any ill intentions. Are you really not interested in joining us? No, I don't really like working in an organization. I want to train on my own first. After my spiritual chi fully revives, you'll think about it again. I know that you've reached the boundary of spirit awakening at level 1. But you only got there by sheer luck. Without the association's guidance, you won't be able to reach the boundary of bubbling spring. In the near future, Earth will undergo a major transformation. When that happens, cultivating spiritual chi will be the only way to survive. If you want to grow stronger safely, the association's guidance is essential. At first, I also thought I could awaken naturally by relying on my own power. That's why I refused the association's offer. But even after 3 years, I couldn't reach the boundary of spirit awakening. Yet after joining the association, I achieved it in less than a year. After that, under the association's guidance, I reached the boundary of bubbling spring in just 3 years. 3 years. That means, how old are you now? I'll be 21 soon. Why do you ask? That's kind of slow, but I definitely can't say that out loud. No, that's amazing. You're a genius. Everyone in the association is a genius. Only geniuses can enter this association. Shinji, if you join, you'll receive a lot of support. Oh, a call? Excuse me for a moment. What's wrong? President. A level 2 mutant beast has appeared. The location is just 30 kilometers from where you are. What? A level 2. What's its attribute? We don't know for sure yet, but it's most likely poison. It's a giant venomous snake. Understood. Lock down the surrounding area immediately. You and I will head there at once. Yes, sir. Sorry, Shinji. This is an emergency, so I have to go. We'll talk about this another time. In this life, I swore I'd never be weak again or suffer such humiliation. Right now, my ability is at the beginner stage of the boundary of bubbling spring. But leveling up beyond this won't be easy. Is there any fire attribute D spiritual chi around? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing out here at this hour? Shinji! Help me! My house is haunted. Ha! What do you mean, haunted? It's true. Thunder has been rumbling all day in the mountain behind my house, but there's no rain. What? Could it be that rare lightning attributed spiritual chi has resurfaced? Hey, Cottage! Tell me everything you know about that thunder. The sky is pitch black, but the thunder won't stop. Shinji, please, help me. No doubt about it. The lightning Gatrabut Ed spiritual chi has returned. There are 3 levels of spiritual chi. Common attributes: water, fire, wind, earth, etc. Rare attributes: ice, light, darkness, lightning, etc. Legendary attributes: void, etc. I just got a new attribute slot, so this is my chance to obtain the lightning attribute. Jew. Cottage. I'm on my way. When I get there, guide me to the mountain. Until then, make sure no one goes near it. Ha! Would even come near in this situation? You two over there. You're coming with me on your first mission. Kaori. Where are we going? It seems that a powerful lightning attribute spiritual chi has awakened in a certain mountain. We need to recover all of it before it spreads. It really is lightning attributed spiritual energy. I did it. Increase. Lightning. Since the snow attribute belongs to rare wind type energy, absorbing lightning energy will require twice the usual amount. Do you still want to proceed? Yes. Confirm. Yes. Preparing lightning attribute cultivation technique. Please wait. You have obtained the blue lightning wind/technique. As expected of a rare attribute, even the blue form contains such immense power. Now, the lightning attributed spiritual energy is mine. At the same time, Kaorusen, can we really collect something like this? Seriously? Is it really going to fit into a container like this? Stop complaining. Just hand it over already. Whoa! As expected of Kaorusen. She's amazing. No way. The spirit collector can't handle it? Kaorusen, watch out. We're retreating. The spiritual energy is going out of control, it's dangerous. What's that sound? Why is a civilian here? Hey, you. I don't care if you're hiking or whatever, but you need to get out of here immediately. This is no place for ordinary people. There it is. Ah, you're going to die. Who is this guy? Did he not hear what I just said? Hey! Are you even listening? No way. His body is unnaturally tough. What is he? He's not human. Could it be? He's awakening an ultra-rare lightning attributed spiritual energy. Are you trying to defeat me? That's not happening. Listen up. In this life, even the heavens won't bring me down, and the earth won't bury me. I will make my name shake the world. Even the gods and Buddhas won't stand in my way. I will become stronger. Come at me. This feels good. You have acquired both fire and lightning attributed spiritual energy. Would you like to fuse them into the legendary Thunderflame attribute? Of course. Start the fusion immediately. So this is the legendary attribute of spiritual energy? I can feel an overwhelming power. For now, the only mutant beast detected is a white giant serpent. Understood. A poison attribute, this could be tough. If you're in danger, crush this jade talisman, it will generate a light attribute barrier to protect you. Prioritize safety during the mission. Absolutely no reckless actions. Understood? Yes. Alright, let's begin the mission. Watch out. I did it. This is bad. Run. Yuwa. Headquarters. Headquarters, respond. The giant snake is. Shinsuken. Just like this. A seasonal talent, this is quite a rare attribute. Now, you're the only one I can rely on. If Highness Akusama were alive, he would definitely want this unique attribute. With no certainty about use mission, our only hope is Shinjuken, who has awakened the fire attribute. Ah, no. I heard from you about how you defeated the mutated beast dog when I asked her to watch over you before. So that dog was released by these people. Chairman Yanagi, how do you know I have awakened the fire attribute? Have you been watching me? I'm sorry, but it was necessary to protect the people. I'll accept the mission to go to that factory and defeat the giant snake. Mo Shizun. Please, Shinji. Even a single person is enough if they are truly needed. About 8. One person is more than enough. You bastard. You What? That energy, is it trying to evolve by absorbing something? If we don't do something to purify the surrounding area, we won't be able to stop it. If we leave it alone, this will turn into a massive disaster. Come at me. No way. Impossible, it had already evolved before we got here. It's over, if this keeps up, we won't be able to stop it. What a crazy coincidence. This is the factory where I worked after graduating high school. The president here went bankrupt without paying a month's worth of wages. Shinji-kun. Yo. Chairman Yanagi asked me to help you guys. Run away, quickly. This is not an opponent you can handle. It has already evolved to level 3. Yeah. The ones needing rescue should just stay put and wait. Well then, let's see what you've got. Shinji-kun. Run away now. I'll crush you with one strike. Shinji-kun, you must not let him escape. It's fine. He has nowhere to run. It's fine. He has nowhere to run. Case closed. No way, you've awakened 2 attributes. The Spiritual Energy Training Association didn't have any bad rumors, they were just helping ordinary people. If that's the case, it should be fine even if they find out. Yeah, Eve awakened both the fire and lightning attributes. No way, just how much stronger will he become from here? I heard it directly from him, so there's no mistake. He has awakened both the fire and lightning attributes. So that's why he warned us not to monitor him. As expected, we must have him in our association. Shall we stop monitoring him from now on? Don't you think it's time you got yourself a boyfriend? Reunion. Let's publicly announce that the spiritual energy has been revived. Incidents have been occurring frequently lately, and we can no longer keep it a secret. There's a limit to insisting it was an accidental incident. What are you saying? If we announce something like that, the world will fall into chaos. Even if we regret it, we won't be able to undo it. How can you say that? If we had announced it, we could have warned the surrounding residents to evacuate before yesterday's factory incident. The factory incident was properly resolved, wasn't it? It wasn't you who resolved it. It was the young man you called who solved it. What are you saying? Silence. Chairman Yanagi, Chairman. Everyone take your seats. You do have a point. If it weren't for Fuji Shinji's help last night, I might have lost my daughter and subordinates, and the surrounding residents could have been harmed as well. You do have a point. If it weren't for Fuji Shinji's help last night, I might have lost my daughter and subordinates, and the surrounding residents could have been harmed as well. So, I have a proposal. These marked locations' spiritual energy revival has been confirmed there. We should turn these areas into testing grounds. For example, we could develop one as a tourist attraction and monitor how it affects the officials, then determine the next course of action. What do you think? I have no objections. I believe it's worth trying. As expected of the chairman. I think it's a brilliant plan. If there are no objections, there is something I would like to discuss. After yesterday's incident, I believe you all now understand Shinji's abilities very well. That's why I want to invite him to our Spiritual Energy Training Association. I intend to appoint him as the leader of a squad. What do you all think? I don't object to him joining, but I can't agree to giving him such a high position right away. That's right, promoting him to department head level immediately after joining will cause dissatisfaction among the lower ranks. But you all saw his abilities last night, didn't you? He is an awakened one with dual attributes of thunder and fire. If we were to place him in a low-ranking position, if he were to take offense, it would be a huge problem. We must not turn someone like him into an enemy. If that's the case, how about having the chairman prepare a test for him? Yes. If we assess his abilities as a squad leader and the results prove he is suitable, everyone will be more accepting. Oh. You all suggested it yourselves. Don't regret it later. Could it be a thief? Damn it! I barely have enough M by the cheapest instant noodles, and now a thief? If I catch them, I'll make them understand the weight of their crime. You thief! If you don't stop right now. Ah, good morning. Good morning. Wait, hold on. Why are you in my house? You promised yesterday that you wouldn't spy on me. I didn't come to spy on you. I came to live with you. Ha? So, you all want me to take that test? Yes. Rinsu, wasn't it just a few days until the 3-Chi Grand Gathering? I don't have time to waste on something like this, not going. Won't find me. Shinji, you probably think that taking a test like this will only interfere with your training, right? But this time, a special location has been chosen for you. A place where spiritual energy revived not too long ago. Most of the participants are new members. But there's a chance you'll meet strong comrades. Even Hakaru joined this organization. Is Matsumoto joining the academy too? She is, but why do you ask? I remember she said she was greatly blessed during her training in the Black Division. Could something happen in this test? I'll go and find out. I had some business anyway. She happens to be participating too. Even if you're used to a peaceful life, a world where death spreads like wildfire is approaching. From now on, I'll introduce you to an advanced spiritual energy practitioner. He will lead you all as the captain in this training. Where did that person go? I really saw it. The figure of an awakened on wrapped in divine light. That's impossible. There's no such strong practitioner. You must have mistaken it for something else. That's impossible. There's no such strong practitioner. You must have mistaken it for something else. It's nothing. I was just thinking about what kind of person the captain is. Humph. Captain, huh? It's probably some rich kid who paid his way in. When that guy arrives, he'll make sure to rough him up a little as a greeting. He'll make him understand who's the strongest. Ken, you're amazing. So cool. Don't get carried away and cause trouble, okay? This is the team that Shinji will be leading. There are 5 members in total, 2 women and 3 men. Aside from Mika's water attribute, the other members have fairly common attributes. The one you should pay special attention to is this Yoshi Ken. He used to be part of the underworld, but after awakening to wind attributes, he joined the association. He has a fiery personality and hates taking orders from others. Got it. Your captain is here. Could he be the one my father mentioned? The one who saved me? See, he is Fuji Shinji, your new captain. From now on. It's him. He was the one wrapped in lightning energy on that mountain. Wait a second. Yoshi Ken? Is there a problem? Chairman Yanagi. Are you sure about this guy's abilities? If he turns out to be deadweight when things start, he'll drag us all down. If that happens, no one will listen to his orders. Want to test it out? Of course. Won't hold back. Do you think trash at the level of a bubbling spring can stand against me? What did you say? Do you want to die, kid? Is that all you've got? Yashia-kun. Are you planning to defy the orders of the organization? President. That's not my intention. Not at all. But if he's the captain, he should prove his strength, right? Otherwise, won't be able to command respect as a captain, isn't that so? That's exactly right. In our world of rapid cultivation, strength is everything. If the new captain is weak, no one will feel like following him. We guarantee Shinjukun's strength. Just a few days ago, single-handedly subdued a giant snake and saved you. Wah! Are you saying he really rescued you-san all by himself? That must have just been luck, right? There's no way he could have defeated that giant snake alone. Anyone who disrupts order any further will be immediately expelled from the association. If you understand, stay quiet. From here on I will explain the details of our expedition, so listen carefully. This time, you all will be tasked with defeating a creature known as the Thorn monster. Until now you may have believed this world to be safe. However, based on our gathered intelligence, this creature takes a humanoid form and moves freely. Before the test begins, I need to tell you something important. Once you've stepped into the world of cultivation, that belief no longer holds. From this point on, death will always be at your side. Is this the designated location the president mentioned? But I don't see any monsters. Are they hiding underground? I'm Captain Fuji. Are we really going further ahead? Or, the closer we get to that giant tree, the stronger the spiritual energy feels, but I don't sense the presence of any monsters the president mentioned. For safety's sake, don't get too close to that tree. Search the surrounding area and find any clues about the monster. Yes, Captain. Hey, Captain Fuji, you're not scared, are you? What, do you think that tree is suddenly going to start walking or something? Ha ha ha. What a joke. See? I warned you. If you deliberately ignore my orders, you'll have to take full responsibility for your actions. Humph. I'll check over there. This tree, it's incredible. Eve never seen such powerful treasure energy before. Hey, Ken. The clouds indicate it's almost noon. If we train here directly, we might even level up. If I can absorb the energy here and reach spring level 3, even you will have no choice but to acknowledge me. Let's train while we have the chance. Captain Fuji, do you think those guys will be okay? Well, they should be fine. If anything happens, I'll handle it. Captain Fuji, we met a few days ago, didn't we? Really? I don't remember, on top of that mountain, when the lightning was intense. Ah. That was you? Were you just visiting that day? No. We were dispatched to investigate the explosion of lightning spiritual energy. But because of you, my superior scolded me for hours after that. No matter how much I explained that someone had absorbed the snow element's spiritual energy, they refused to believe me. I'm sorry. You two should stay here too. The spiritual energy here is abundant. Aren't you going to train, Captain? Mika is just as kind as in my previous life. The spiritual energy here doesn't match my attribute, so you guys should train without me. Alright then, well. Wah! Help me. What's that? What the hell is happening? The tree just started moving on its own. Help me. I don't want to die yet. I'm coming to save Ino. Ha! No way, this can't be real. Watch out. To the left. Once you've stepped into the world of cultivation, that belief no longer holds. From this point on, death will always be at your side. Just as the president said. Am I going to die here? Ugh! You! Run away! Now! I can't just abandon my comrades and run away. Oh? So you've got some guts, huh? Of course. A man who abandons his comrades is the worst kind of person. I should infuse my knife with lightning flame energy. What are you doing? Whoa! Captain Fujikin! Thank you! Gross RRR! Hurry, get out of here! The monster is about to appear. An earthquake! Ison Level 3 Ibera Monster. What is this monster? Have you already forgotten Chairman Yanagi's words? The path of training is always accompanied by death. If you're afraid of dying, then you'd better quit training right now. Humph. Lightning Flame Fist. No way. It's this strong. This is the power of a lightning attribute awakener. Heroes from novels. I bet this is exactly how they feel. I never imagined that Fuji Shinji possessed such strength. Do any of you still have complaints about appointing him as captain? No. Not at all. What's happening? An earthquake. Chairman. This spiritual energy, could it be? It seems we can no longer keep this hidden. The Earth's spiritual energy has completely recovered. Everything in this world is about to be turned upside down. Pret Stadion. In my previous life, Mika said she had a connection to this place. But Mika has a water attribute, while the Ibera monster was a wood attribute. I see. Since Earth's energy has fully recovered, powerful ice attribute spiritual energy must be emerging from here. Mika from my past life wasn't strong enough to absorb this energy properly, but... Captain! That was incredible. You just dispersed all the surrounding spiritual energy in a single blow. Mika, go to that area over there and try absorbing the rising ice attribute energy. It'll surely make you stronger. Okay. Mika, in this life let's grow stronger together. And then, we'll take revenge on the ones who killed Sei. This powerful energy emerging here is of the ice attribute. Since Mika also has an ice attribute, I'd like her to train here. Everyone, can you wait for us? Of course. Mika has now advanced from Shuizuan level 1 to Chi level 3. Let's celebrate. Cheers. It's all thanks to you, Captain, and everyone else. Hiroga, I completely misjudged you. Please forgive my past rudeness. Don't worry about it. You at least had the guts to never abandon your comrades. Captain Harai. Even after the way I acted, you're still saying such kind words to me. From now on, my life is yours. No, I don't need that, just fight alongside us as a fellow comrade. All individuals present here must evacuate immediately. An evacuation order has been issued. Everyone here must leave immediately. This guy, he's not just a regular soldier, his body is radiating spiritual energy. He must be a practitioner. But wasn't Chairman Yanagi supposed to be handling this matter? Does that mean? Maybe I should observe for a bit longer. If this burst of energy was due to the trainees' efforts, this could be a great chance for all of them to level up. Hey, you there! Get moving, didn't you hear me? Watch your mouth when speaking to our captain. Do you have any idea how powerful he is? Leave now. Or do you want to die here? Heh, acting all tough, huh? Stop it. 3 hours ago. The spiritual energy suddenly recovering, what are we supposed to do? We're not prepared. The most urgent matter right now is capturing that escaped mutant dog as soon as possible. That's why I told you. Our watch was too lax. Silence. I didn't call you all here to argue. Our top priority is capturing the mutant dog. We cannot allow the people to suffer any harm. Kawasaki. I'm entrusting you with the mission to capture the mutant dog. Yes. I will capture it without fail. The rest of you, move to the border. With the spiritual energy restored, we won't be able to maintain peace like this. Understood. Kawasaki, make sure you capture the mutant dog by tomorrow morning. Understood? Yes. Hurry the evacuation to the east. We don't know when the mutant dog will appear. That is. Stop. Do not cause trouble for the military personnel. Yes, Captain. Let's leave this place as well. Oof. You should have done that from the start. This afternoon, there was an explosion of ominous energy. From now on, we'll be living in an extremely dangerous world. Mika. Even after we return, don't neglect your training. Your spiritual sword is still unstable, but if you keep training, you'll definitely become stronger. Captain. Understood. Hey. Shinji. Shinji. Keita? It really is you, Shinji. Captain, is he an acquaintance of yours? He's my high school classmate, Kawasaki Keita. What are you talking about? I'm your big brother figure, aren't I? What are you talking about? I'm the big brother figure here. Captain, well, take our leave now, you must have a lot to catch up on. Then, excuse us. Man, you're amazing. You climbed the ranks all the way to a military officer? Well, yeah. More importantly, Shinji, I have something important to tell you. You've heard about the global recovery of spiritual energy, right? That's all anyone's been talking about today. I'll let you in on a secret. Our unit was deployed here because a mutant dog escaped and is now hiding somewhere in this area. That's why we were sent to protect the civilians. I see, that mutant dog, is it the one you sent after me? Captain Kawasaki. Civilian evacuation has been completed. Alright. Now, we just have to wait for the mutant dog to show itself. This is perfect. You'll get to see just how strong the military is. Hey, Keita, mind if I watch? This is a great chance for Shinji to realize just how dangerous the world has become. Fine. Hayakawa. Guide him to a safe observation area. Yes, Captain. CAF. I don't know what kind of relationship you have with Captain Kawasaki, but from here on out, you'll follow my orders. Understood? No problem. I'll leave it to you. Everyone's carrying guns, but based on their spiritual energy, most of them are around Wakusen level 1. Seems like they're pretty skilled. It's here. See, alert. Alert. The mutant dog has appeared. D. Grarg. T. What the? This is bad. It's trying to evolve. Stop it immediately. We have to prevent its evolution at all costs. If we don't, our entire unit will be wiped out. Kwa-ah. It's over. Damn it evolved? Captain, what should we do? We have no choice but to fight. We cannot let civilians get hurt. Special Forces. Follow me. Yes, Captain. Gua. Captain. Anytime. Chambershire Station Tayer Sepler. Is this where I die? Shinji? You laid a hand on my friend, now you die. Shinji, were you a cultivator all along? Well, talk about that after I take care of this thing. Was that Night Roar? To think he could damage a rank 4 mutant beast in a single strike, what insane strength! It's time to finish this. You think you can escape? Not happening. Shinji, I had no idea he was such a powerful lightning attribute cultivator. Magic infusion. The spiritual energy only just recovered, and yet, he's already this strong. It's terrifying. If he keeps absorbing spiritual energy at this rate, just how far can he go? As expected of Shinji's incredible. Even a military-grade knife couldn't withstand that. If I'm going to use Thunder Flame's power, I need to find a weapon that can endure it. That was amazing. Were you hiding your strength this whole time? You're this strong, yet you never let it show. Hey! You're injured, stop moving around so much. Handle the cleanup of that dog. I need to talk to him. Yes, sir. This is the friend you were talking about? More than just a friend, we trust each other like brothers. If we could recruit a talent like this into the military, our strength would skyrocket. Have you tried convincing him to join us? I did, but he's already a member of the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association. The Tigers faction, huh? I'll send someone to negotiate immediately. Ugh, I totally forgot there's someone at my place. I didn't even buy breakfast. Did you join the military operation? It just kind of happened. I wasn't planning to get involved, but my friend was in danger. Is that a problem? First thing this morning, the Supreme Commander's daughter has been calling the chairman non-stop. She wants you. And? What did he say? The chairman is trying to bury the whole thing, but she's persistent. You should watch your back for a few days. Watch my back? What, are they planning to marry me off or something? Kawasaki Keita. Keita? What's up? Fuji Shinji, correct? Imfuwa Natsuki, Kawasaki Keita's superior. I know of a place where an exceptionally strong fire attribute spiritual energy is welling up. 8. Fire attribute? I've been struggling to find a way to increase my fire attribute spiritual energy. This could be exactly what I need. It all started when I spotted a fireball during a night patrol at a construction. The workers thought an ominous spirit had possessed the site. So they called in a medium. However, after the ritual, the fireball grew stronger and larger. It engulfed the entire site in intense flames. The military quickly sealed off the area and attempted to handle the situation, but to no avail. Is the fire still spreading? That's right. All we can do now is expand the restricted zone to minimize casualties. By the way, are you still involved with you? Hey, Fuazan. Stop saying weird things. She's only here to keep an eye on me. No need to deny it so desperately, just listen to the rest of my story. Now that spiritual energy has fully recovered on Earth, forming a military force of cultivators has become a national priority. However, most cultivators with potential tend to be unruly and incapable of teamwork. Still, we can't just ignore them. Kawasaki-kun told me that you're both skilled and disciplined. So, you want me to join the military and train the next generation of cultivators? Exactly. If you accept, we'll guarantee excellent treatment. Sorry, but I have other priorities right now. I need to focus on training new talent at the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association first. I see, he really is a man of principle. Don't push. Stay back. It's dangerous inside. Caution, keep out. Caution, keep out. Caution, keep out. Caution, keep out. Caution. Caution, keep out. Caution, keep out. Caution, keep out. Caution, keep out. Caution, coup. Shinji, what are you doing here? What about you? Why are you here? Oh, so you're Lin's watchdog? You certainly look the part. Oh ho! This is going to be an interesting scene to capture. I get that you can't forget about Lin, but you two will never be together. You had your chance, and you wasted it, Shinji. Oh. Drama. This is getting good. Pure-hearted warrior, don't give up. Are these two seriously saying this out loud? Shinji-san, what's going on? Whoa! A stunning beauty just entered the scene. She's on a whole other level compared to Lin. Nice to meet you. My name is Nakai Yuto. Is she your friend? Oh, come on. Am I just heir to you guys? You're just a bystander. We don't have time for this, let's go. Rejected just like that, huh? Well, with a beauty like that around, any other girl would pale in comparison. I won't let this humiliation slide. How dare that woman embarrass me in public? Just because she's got a nice figure? She'll regret this. Hey! How long are you going to keep staring? Ah, sorry, force of habit. Humph. If you weren't rich, you'd have been dumped ages ago. The site workers confirmed that the fire has grown even stronger. We may need to expand the safety perimeter. It's still spreading? Yes. We need to find a solution fast. OS. Is this the place? Yes. This is the area I mentioned, where fire attribute spiritual energy is highly concentrated. What's that? 6. A device for measuring spiritual energy levels. At this rate, we'll have to expand the restricted zone further. Extend the perimeter by 5 kilometers, no, make it 10. What are you doing? Shinji-san. Vice Commander. What should we do? Is he seriously trying to control this fire? Detected strong fire attribute spiritual energy, absorb it? Of course. Triple X. Ugh. What an intense aura. Just how powerful is Shinji-san? If he absorbs all of this fire attribute energy, what level will he reach? Advanced level 4. No, maybe even level 5. Or higher. Fire attribute spiritual energy has reached level 2. As a bonus, you have earned 1 draw for a new fire attribute technique. Congratulations! Your fire attribute spiritual energy has reached level 2. Please draw a new technique. Alright. Ding ding. You hit the jackpot. You hit the jackpot. Eternal Sacred Flame Technique. A Golden Fire Attribute Technique. Eternal Sacred Flame Technique. Since this is your first time acquiring a golden technique, you have been awarded 10 bonus points. Eternal Sacred Flame Technique. With training, you can store fire attribute energy within your body, allowing for direct, large-scale attaches from within. Absorb it all. Every last bit of it. What kind of person is he? He absorbed all that immense fire attribute energy by himself. Right? Could he actually be the reincarnation of the fire god? Shinji. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you for bringing me here. Ta. No matter what it takes, I will make this man mine. So, you absorbed all the fire attribute spiritual energy from that place into your body? Yes. Is there a problem? No, not at all. If you don't mind, could you tell us your current level? Probably level 4 in the Yozen realm. I think he'll reach level 5 soon. What? You're only Yozen level 4 with that power? My cultivation method is a bit unique. How should I explain it? That's quite alright. Cultivators always have their secrets. If you don't want to talk about it, I won't press you. I appreciate it. Hey, Shinji, won't you reconsider joining our military? I guarantee the treatment you'd receive would be far better than at the association. I'll pass for now. I'm not interested in joining the military. I understand. We won't force you. However, I will have to report today's events to my superiors. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to explain myself to my grandfather. Alright, fine. Could you ask Shinji to handle this issue later? Shadow subjugation mission details. File. Pop. Now that spiritual energy has fully recovered, you all need to be extra careful. Understood. Okay, I'll go tomorrow. You usually doesn't talk much, but she's an amazing cook. Wow, that smells amazing. Faha, what are you doing in my house? Don't worry. I used the military's official procedures to register your home as a classified military site. Even if it's official, you can't just do that without asking me. Hey, you. Come here. What do you think this house is? Ha? Where's KO? By the time I arrived, he was already gone. He must have known I was coming and decided to leave. That is a shadow subjugation mission. Don't tell me, he went in alone. Shinji. Where are you rushing off to? KO is in danger. I have to see the city chief right away. Without Shinji, I can't do anything. Since when did I become so weak? He did it. What? What's happening? What is this? No. Something is trying to drain my spiritual energy. I can't let this monster absorb any more of my energy. If it does, it'll become even stronger. Gah! Am I really going to be eaten by this monster? Are you alright? Run! Hurry! That monster seems to be absorbing our spiritual energy. Stay conscious. I'll get you to safety first. Have you defeated the monster? No, not yet. Prioritize her treatment first. Understood. I'll take her to the hospital. Lacro. Once KO recovers, I'll take you down myself. Shinji, I really can't thank you enough for this. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. I'm just glad I made it in time. Could you tell me more details about this mission? Right. Ho. That monster is called a shadow. We've been monitoring it for over 6 months. 6 months? Then, exactly. At that time, there were fewer than 10 people in the world practicing spiritual energy cultivation. But even after all that time, we've never seen the monster's real body. That's why we suspect it's a dark attribute creature. It uses dark energy to hide its body deep in the ocean while absorbing the surrounding energy to grow stronger. With the recent surge in spiritual energy recovery, it has become abnormally powerful. We needed to eliminate it immediately, or else civilians would be in danger. Shinji, you'll lend us your strength, won't you? Alright, but I have one request. Grandfather, why are you making Shinji do this? This is his first real trial both for him and for the country. But that doesn't mean you should send him on such a dangerous mission. The military initially dispatched a small division to handle the shadow. All of them were Eisen level 3 or higher. But even they failed to subdue it. Natsuki, I understand your concern, but we have no other choice. Besides, Eve assigned 3 elite soldiers to assist him. Now that Earth's spiritual energy has recovered, the laws of the world are changing dramatically. If we fall behind other nations, we will be invaded in no time. The shadow exists in one of the most dangerous regions we control, classified as at least in a rank hazard zone. If we can secure an rank hazard zone, our country will gain recognition on the global stage. Shinji, please, come back safely. Any time. Commander. What's wrong? You're heading out on the mission now, right? Then why am I the only one here? Where's Kaori? Of the 4 of you, you're the only one who has reached General Level 3. This is also to check if you've been keeping up with your training. Here are the mission details. I'll do my best. I swear I won't slow you down, Commander. No need to be so tense. Think of it as training. Plus, the military is sending reinforcements to help us. Understood. I'll do my best. Shinji-sama, we've arrived at the port. Wow, the new generation of cultivators sure is young. Full level 4, well, given the circumstances, it's not bad. Are you with the military? Koraki. Try not to slow us down. What's that supposed to mean? You don't even know how strong our commander is. Whoa, Karaki just has a sharp tongue. Don't take it personally. Let's just work together and focus on the mission. Now that everyone's here, let's go. Don't take their words to heart. We just need to do our job. Understood, Commander. I feel like something is draining my spiritual energy from within. This must be the corrosive ability of the dark attribute. Stay alert. Living in a place like this for too long would definitely shorten your lifespan. Captain. I feel nauseous. Why does it smell like something rotten, even though we're underwater? What is this? AEC. I blocked the influence of the lightning attribute. From here on, we're going all out. Understood. Even we're struggling this much, those guys aren't wetting themselves in fear, are they? What? How is this possible? Why aren't they affected at all? They must be using all their energy to block it. But if they do that, they won't be able to react in time when danger strikes. What is that? Everyone, stay alert. There's a monster nearby. It's coming. Don't panic yet. Observe first. That thing isn't the real body of the monster. What? If you space out, you'll lose your life. That's an illusion. You can't even tell the difference. An illusion? What are you talking about? That thing is Koraki. Watch out. Gee. What the hell is that? Where did these tentacles come from? Oh, that's Eisen level 5. No way, I can't believe such a powerful monster exists here. Now I finally understand why our allies failed. Frozen Scythe Waltz. Are you insane? That thing is way out of your league. I can't disappoint the captain. I have to prove my strength to him. Gruawa. Captain. We did it. Run. No. Is this where I die? Well done, Captain. But next time, be more cautious, alright? Did he stop the tentacles' attack? Is his spiritual energy fire attribute? No. This is different from any fire attribute I know. What is this overwhelming fire energy? Could it be that fruit? You skewered my comrades with those tentacles the other day, time to return the favor. This is the perfect opportunity to test my newly acquired golden arts. You fool! A mere stab won't even scratch the body of a Ison level 5 creature. Eternal Sacred Fire Technique. Gruawa. What's happening? What is this power? I see, so what the Supreme Commander said was true. Supreme Commander. Why are you giving that trainee special treatment? He hasn't even undergone military training, he's just a nobody. Kurakakin, I understand how you feel, but Fuji Shinjuken's abilities cannot be ignored. To ordinary people, we trainees are as unreachable as the moon. But to Shinjuken, the current trainees are no more than infants. We must recruit him as an ally, but we must never make him our enemy. Is he really human? If someone with that level of innate talent underwent military training, his growth would be terrifying. That girl is his subordinate? She remained calm and collected in a dangerous situation, and she's already at Wellspring level 3 despite her young age. She has great potential for growth, compared to that, Kurakasan, are you alright? What are you spacing out for? Sorry, I wasn't myself, it's fine, just buy me a drink later, and we're even. Yeah. Let's apologize to them and invite them out for a drink. Fuji Shinjuken, thanks to you, we were all saved. I apologize for my earlier rudeness. Kuraka Sensho only acted that way because he was worried about us, so I don't mind at all. That's a relief. Captain. Kurakasan, let's hurry up and get out of here. The stench is unbearable. You're right. Captain? What's wrong? Go ahead without me. I think there's something down there. That is Stardew flowers. And 2 of them at that. With these, and you can both improve their abilities. Ha! Where is everyone? APL. Fuji Shinjusen, right? When did he get here? I didn't sense his presence at all. And you are? I am Takedo Light, serving as Lady Natsuki's assistant. Here is my business card. Lady Natsuki was on a mission until a few days ago, so I was unable to greet you. If she ever causes you any trouble, please don't hesitate to call that number. Lady? That would be Lady Natsuki Fuwa, the granddaughter of Supreme Commander Fuwa. I knew it. If anyone I know had a bodyguard, it would be her. This light guy, I can't gauge his strength. Could he have reached the Iron Vein state? Do you need something from me? And where's my companion? Matsumoto Mika-san was driven home by car. As for Karaki and the others, they returned in a military vehicle. I have been waiting here for you because the Supreme Commander wishes to meet you. The Supreme Commander? As in the military Supreme Commander? That's right. Would you accompany me? Go ahead. So, you're Supreme Commander Fuwa? You must be Fuji Shinjuken. Eve heard about you from my granddaughter. Please have a seat. She told me that you're capable of storing fire energy within your body. Yes. As expected of a world where energy has revived, nothing surprises me anymore, despite receiving no support from the military or Mayakuni. It's a fortunate miracle that a powerhouse like you has emerged. You overestimate me. I was just lucky. Neither overly humble nor arrogant, you remain composed, I see. It makes sense that my granddaughter took an interest in you. Shinjiken, the world is now in a period of transformation for ordinary people who can't adapt. Life has become extremely difficult. Rest assured, if something happens to ordinary people, I will never abandon them. I am not saying this to bind you with morality, I just need you to level up as quickly as possible. Of all energy attributes, darkness is the most troublesome. Dark energy corrupts all living beings, turning them into mindless monsters. Your lightning energy is the most compatible force to counter darkness. For your sake and for this country, Shinjiken, I need you to grow stronger as soon as possible. Understood. I'll devote myself to training even. This is a military exclusive phone to communicate with me directly. It's secure from wiretaps. If you ever need help, call me directly. Thank you. In that case, I have one. Oh? What is it? This weapon was crafted by Chairman Yanagi, but I thought it could withstand my energy. This sword was one of Yanagi's most treasured creations. I can't believe it ended up in this condition. Just how powerful is the energy within this boy's body? I see. Leave it to me. Within a few days, he'll have several even tougher swords prepared. Thank you. Not for a single moment could I let my guard down. 19. Chairman Yanagi? What's wrong? Shinjiken Yu is in trouble. What happened? Heart rate dropping. I know. Stop yelling. We have to absorb the elemental orb from her body. No. She's been in a coma all this time. If we forcibly extract her spiritual energy, the remaining energy will go out of control. Then what should we do? Just wait for her to die? It's my fault. Emergency. Chairman. Are you okay? Shinji, you came. What's Yu's condition? She was stable earlier, so why did this suddenly happen? Do you know the properties of dark attribute energy? Dark energy robs living beings of their rationality. Could it be? That's right. Yu was a strong child from a young age, but after you saved her, she started doubting her own abilities. That's why she went on a mission without consulting you. If I had known, I would have assigned the mission to both of you. System. Come out. Is there a way to save you? Touch Yu's body for 3 minutes. I will search for a way to save her. Got it. I'll try. Who are you? Hey. Get this kid out of here. We're in the middle of an emergency. You don't have to act tough when you can't save her. System. You must save the girl. Search initiated. What are you doing? Let go of her hand. Just touching her won't heal her. Get out of here quickly. You doesn't have time. Otherwise, who knows what Chairman Yen will do to you? Hey. Call security. Who let this kid in? I gave permission. Do you have a problem with that? Chairman Yen, if that's the case, but right now, we need to treat Yu's wounds immediately. Let this kid try. If even he can't save her, then it's as if I killed you myself. Who is he? To make Chairman Yen say such a thing. Searching 62. Treatment method. 1. Grind Stardew flour into powder and introduce it into her body to disrupt the balance of ice and dar attributes. 2. Inject your own lightning attribute energy into Yu's body to eliminate the dar energy. 3. Gradually adjust the balance between Yu's lightning and ice energies while slowly extracting the lightning energy. For this treatment will take about 3 hours. During this time, you must maintain physical contact with Yu. Chairman, I found a way to save you. But everyone needs to evacuate. Evacuate? Why? Can't we be here? Even if I can heal you, I can't guarantee your safety in this situation. Whatever happens, I won't be responsible. Do as he says. Understood. It's okay. I'll definitely bring you back to life. Shinji. You're awake? From now on, stop doing such reckless things. Did you save me? I'm really glad I found 2-star dew flowers deep underwater. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known how to save you. You must think, I'm just a burden, right? Why would you think that? You're incredibly strong. At Spring Source Level 3, you have no equal. There are barely any fighters at that level in the world. But I'm still weaker than you. Don't be so stubborn. It's not that you're weak, I'm just too strong. Have you ever seen anyone stronger than me? That's true, before I met him, I was nearly unbeatable, even Chairman Ryoki was confident I could surpass him within 5 years. Anyway, since you're safe now, I'm heading back. I pulled an all-nighter. Meet me in the outskirts forest. Early the day after tomorrow. We're doing rehab training, so don't be late. Cool. See? I told you I was amazing. This variant is at the highest level of Spring Source Level 3. And you took it down in one hit. At this point, your power must have reached Spring Source Level 4. Enough flattery. I know my own strength best. Yeah, let's wrap up this rehab training already. An explosion. Detected a surge of strong dark energy. Proceed with caution. This isn't just a simple explosion. I sense a violent surge of fire energy deep in the forest. What did you say? Hey, Rin. I'll catch a big fish later, so let's grill it and eat together. Humph. I don't need that. Koyuki'll help too. Hey, Yuto, what's up with Rin? Ever since he saw a stunning beauty a few days ago, he's been like this. Ha ha. I bet you were the one gawking at her, right? But she was unbelievably beautiful. Ha? Yuto saying that much? Now I'm curious. I'd love to meet her. That opportunity will never come. Come on, just help me set up the tent. It. Don't you see how much I love you? Well, whatever, I'll just go collect some twigs first. What's that? Latest. The World Union officially announced in a conference that Earth has entered the Qi restoration era. According to Qi experts, there are now chances to interact with spiritual energy worldwide. This is the power I need to become king. A chance granted to me by the heavens. Fuji Shinji, I'll definitely crush you. In front of that woman, you'll be humiliated. Just like back then when you always obeyed Rin. Wah! This power. This sensation. Incredible. Help me. Are you okay? Yuto? That's a pack of wolves. Don't worry, they're nothing but insects to me. What's going on? How did Yuto suddenly get so strong? Is this really a power humans can wield? Damn. Yuto. Could this be that Qi cultivator thing they've been talking about in the news? What? So this is a cultivator? Do they really have such overwhelming power? A strong man like him is just right for me. Be careful. I sense dark attribute Qi approaching. Yeah, I feel it too. Wait a minute. What is that? A pack of mutated apes, but what happened to them? Those wounds, they've been tainted by dark attribute Qi. Chairman Yen. Should we report this? We need to assess the situation first. Otherwise, we can't decide how to deploy our people. But before that, I promised Commander Fuwa that we wouldn't let this threaten civilians' lives. Die. Let's go. This is. Looks like someone was camping here. Watch out. Another commoner girl. She's on the same level as the last one. Why is there always some outstanding girl around Shinji? Hey, miss, you're pretty good. Want to have a drink with me along with some chi? Who are you? Why did you attack Shinji-kun? That guy and I have some old scores to settle. So I taught him a little lesson. Taught him? Did you really think such a weak attack could do anything to Shinji-kun? Hey, Yuto, did you swallow some kind of elemental energy just to become a cultivator? What did you say? Ha ha ha. That's right. As you can see, I'm now a full-fledged cultivator. So it was you who attacked that pack of wolves earlier? If they had reached the city, many people could have died. I'm already a cultivator. The lives of weaklings don't concern you. There's no point in talking. What he needs right now isn't words, it's a fist. Ha, Shinji, you're finally showing your true colors, huh? I'll show you what a real cultivator is. Judging from this spiritual energy, it's around mutation level 2. As expected of a world after spiritual energy recovery. Just a single fruit can cause such a massive evolution. Not bad. Seems like you've got some skill too. Is this your full power? Die. No way. He blocked all of my attacks. You're too weak, Yuto. If you're not a cultivator, then you're way out of your league. And if you are a cultivator, then you're so weak it's not even worth discussing. That hot can't be. Yuto. Are you okay? Yuto. Since when did Shinji become this strong? He actually defeated Yuto. TCH, if I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have broken up with Shinji. Capture them and interrogate them thoroughly. Find out if there are others like them. Got it. They'll contact the chairman right away and seal off the mountain. I lost to Shinji. Damn it. This can't be happening. Are you hungry for power? Do you seek power? Where am I? I want power. Overwhelming power. If it means I can crush Shinji, I'll pay any price. Power. Yes. This is the power I've been longing for. This is it. From now on, you will act under the Cultivation Association's orders. Watch out. You-wa. Shinji, what's happening? No, no. I don't want to die. So General Kind's prediction was right after all. What is this? Finally, I have returned to this world brimming with delicious energy. What is that? His power just jumped from wellspring level 2 to 4 in an instant. Be careful. That thing might not even be the person we once knew anymore. Discovered, Dark Monarch primary Dark-type monster. Emergency mission, defeat the Dark Monarch. Mission reward, new spiritual energy attribute slot 1. Even in my past life, I've never seen a monster like this. Who knows what kind of attacks it's capable of? TCH, the quality of these weaklings' flesh and blood is too poor, I couldn't fully manifest into my complete form. But those two over there, the chi within their bodies is strong. If I devour them, my power will be greatly restored. I'll start with the weaker-looking woman first. Not bad. Even if by luck, you manage to block my attack. Who, no, what are you? Where is Yuto? It's far too soon for you to know who I am, human. There's only one thing you need to understand: submit to me, or choose death. Looks like reasoning with you is out of the question. Cuckoo, what an amusing human. You think you can reason with me? Then allow me to give you a special demonstration. Witness the terror of ultimate darkness. Shinji Kuin. It's useless. A mere attack of that level will never break this. Stop resisting and accept your fate. Let yourself be devoured by me. D. Is this really your full power? Foolish brat. Did you really think you could fight me just because you broke the seal on the dark void? Shinji-kun, you'll fight alongside you too. No, it's fine. Stay right where you are. I was just thinking it'd be a good chance to test my full power. Full power? What do you mean? I mean, this. I got blown away by a weakling human? Are you scared? A mere human daring to look down on me. I'll kill you. Die. What the hell? He blocked my attack with one hand. He didn't even take any damage. Are you finally starting to feel afraid? Seems I won't even need to go all out. What a disappointment. He's no ordinary human, he's stronger than I am. No good. Can't afford to die here. I need to devour more humans and gain even greater power. Revenge comes after that. You think he'll let you run? Gua AAA. He discarded most of his body just to survive. Shinji-kun. Are you okay? I'm fine. But part of that monster got away, so contact the chairman immediately. Got it. Due to the cold front, the weather is expected to worsen severely this afternoon. The Meteorological Agency has issued a heavy rain warning. Please refrain from any unnecessary outings. Everyone. There is a possibility of a major disaster this afternoon. Later, we'll show everyone the radar footage. Seriously. It's all his fault. Any time. I was supposed to hang out today. Why does it have to rain now? EE. Who? Ha? Where am I? Us. Kaya ah. Didn't you watch the news today? E-tax SCT. Hurry home. It's extremely dangerous outside right now. Don't come out until the sky's clear. So cool. Yuko, what's the situation? The escaped dark attribute creature, it's more troublesome than I thought. It split into countless bats and started attacking civilians indiscriminately. And the bats keep evolving by absorbing the spiritual energy inside human bodies. The bats we've driven off have been confirmed to be a level 2 creatures. And they're still feeding. Looks like the bats plan to use the people of this city as fuel for their evolution. If all of them evolve to level 3 and then revive that monster, we're gonna have a serious problem. We need to find a solution before that happens. H. If I swallow every human in this city, I can restore my full power. And then, I'll make sure to give that human a proper thanks. I'll take my time torturing him before killing him. Recommended. Trending. News. Sports. Top. Previous 123 4 next 3 last. Search results 37. Help. A huge bat is crashing into my window. Is it the end of the world? I saw with my own eyes bats eating humans. 2 replies. They've mutated. I just saw an incredibly huge bat myself. 2 replies. Help! Something is trying to break down my door. Anyone, please help. 2 replies. Comment. Hide. Delete comment. Delete. Pin comment. Pin to top. Seriously. Why can't everyone just stay calmly at home? And on top of that, they keep making posts that stir up fear. Do they think they're stronger than those dark attribute creatures? Ugh, can't we just cut off the internet or something? There's no way a few tens of thousands of troops can stop information spreading to tens of millions of people. Impossible, impossible. See? My lady, if we were to cut off the internet, it could throw the public into panic and cause even more disastrous results. I know that. I was just saying. You're so noisy. So? Has the military been deployed yet? It's been over 30 minutes already. All the roads leading into Amami City are blocked by level 3 bats. Breaking through quickly will be impossible. So please, my lady, try to stay calm. Shinjizan, please, be safe. Captain Fuji. Captain. Is everyone safe? Kaoru-san and I were training at my family's villa, and we noticed something was wrong when we got a call from Chairman Yanagi. Captain. When the incident happened, I was eating with my younger brothers. That's when one mutated bat tried to attack my brother. I drove it off with a single strike. Afterward, I skewered it and roasted it. I see, roasting it is fine, but don't eat it, alright? Since Shinjiken is here, shall we begin the meeting with the military? Yes. Fuwa, we're ready on our end. If everyone on your side is ready, let's immediately discuss the Amami City rescue operation. Currently, all the main roads leading into Amami City are blocked by numerous mutated bats. There's a massive energy reading at the Civic Hall in the southeast area of Amami City. We suspect the main bat controlling the mutants is there. The Civic Hall, ha? Something seems off with Kaori. Our plan is to force entry from the East Highway, secure an evacuation route, evacuate the citizens, and then pour in heavy ammunition to suppress the area. To evacuate the citizens quickly, we'd like the Cultivators Association to take a separate route and head to the Civic Hall, assisting with the evacuation as swiftly as possible. According to our calculations, this operation must be completed within 50 minutes. Otherwise, the creature in the Civic Hall will complete its evolution and become something beyond our ability to handle. Any questions? Supreme Commander Fuwa, what if the military fails to reach the Civic Hall in time? Will the planned time to deploy Yun be extended? There will be no extension. Once time is up, all ammunition will be dropped on the target location. We believe this is the very limit before that mutated creature completes its evolution. What? But what about the citizens in the Civic Hall? If that dark attribute creature completes its evolution, the sacrifices won't stop at just the people in the Civic Hall. Not only Amami City, but the entire country will be at risk. But, do you have family in the Civic Hall? My family lives in the area right next to the Civic Hall. It's okay, Kaoru-san. I'll make sure to save your family. Just a few days ago, Captain Fuji put me through special training, so my skills have improved significantly. AI. That's right. I'll call my brother and have him pick them up by car. Kaoru-kun, if that's the case, you'll have to sit out this operation. Why? Anyone whose emotions might affect their judgment could jeopardize the mission. When you heard Civic Hall, the first thing you thought of was your parents, right? Chairman Yanagi, for the sake of mission success, please revise the personnel assignments. But, please wait. Supreme Commander Fuwa, there is a critical flaw in your plan. What did you say? Ammunition alone won't deal any damage to that monster. What? How do you know that? Because I already dealt a serious wound to that monster a little while ago. Let's abandon Supreme Commander Fuwa's plan and go with mine. And what's your plan? A few days ago, I asked you to procure a weapon, remember? I'll use that to slice it to pieces. /6. I absolutely have to deliver this to Shinjusen to save the citizens of Amami City. Command to all forces. From this moment, we begin the Amami City abnormal creature extermination operation. The starting point of the operation route is the highway entrance on the east side of Amami City. The end point is the Amami City Civic Hall. The operation's objective is an escort mission for the weapon. The operation will be carried out by 5 platoons. Even if sacrifices must be made, make sure to safely deliver the weapon to the Civic Hall. For the sake of all the people in this country. For the sake of all the people in this country. GUH. Everyone, follow me. I'll definitely make it out of here alive. M. If I knew it would turn into such a hassle, I wouldn't have held back in that forest. Captain Fuji. Wait for me. CI. Ice drill. Water dragon technique. Just how many are there in the whole city? These bats are absorbing spiritual energy and duplicating themselves. If this entire black cloud is made of bats, ITLLBN. Astronomical number, and if they all merge together, just how strong will they become? Don't worry. Even in the forest, they couldn't beat me. Even if they merge, they won't win. Anyway, right now, meeting up with Fuwazen at the Civic Hall is our top priority. You're mine. We meet again, gorgeous. You again? So you're the one who caused all this chaos in Amami City? Do you have any idea how many innocent citizens have died because of you? See? I don't know, and I don't care. This world isn't meant for trash to survive. In fact, they should be honored to become nourishment for me. You bastard. What? Hey, gorgeous. For someone like me, you cultivators are like a feast being offered right before my eyes. If you hadn't forced your way through, I'd have only recovered half my peak strength after consuming all of Amami City. But now you're here. If I devour you, my strength will be fully restored to its peak. What did you say? Just like the owner of this body, you too should obediently become my nourishment. Seems our young lady doesn't fancy you. Sorry, but you'll die here. Light? Level 4? No. Judging by the density, it's already reached level 5. If I devour you, it'll surpass my peak and achieve an even greater evolution. My lady, please hurry to your meeting place with Shinjusen. I'll handle things here somehow. Be careful. I won't let you escape. You won't go anywhere. Gah! TCH, there's just too many of them. Damn. Those bats evolved again. Normal ammunition won't work anymore. Can we really manage to deliver the weapon? Even if I make it, will Shinjusen be able to arrive safely? No. What am I getting weak for? Hell, be fine. I finally found you. Shinjusen. Now that I'm here, there's no need to worry anymore. You brought the weapon with you, right? 4. This is what I received from my grandfather. What kind of weapon is it exactly? Didn't you hear from the Supreme Commander? I haven't heard anything. My grandfather only said it's an amazing weapon, but didn't tell me anything specific. A sword. Is this sword really that incredible? Of course. Let me show you the destructive power of this sword. Hey, Keita! Step aside. Everyone, clear the way. Shinji's about to move. Activate. Thunder Flame. Cross Slash. No way? That's way too strong. Ha, as expected of Shinji. Shinji-san, you're amazing. Please teach me that technique too. Sure, but if you want to unleash this kind of power, you'll need to train your Yonquan to at least level 4 first. Were these the only soldiers who broke through? Did everyone else become casualties? That's right. Light is currently fighting someone named Nakai Ito. Please, could you go help Light? Yuto? Didn't he get swallowed by a dark-type monster? Don't tell me, he's revived again? D. Your skills are certainly impressive, but aren't you running out of spiritual energy? But these bats will keep multiplying forever. The bats aren't helping their comrades. They're absorbing the spiritual energy left on the ice. Damn it, some of them have already evolved to level 3. What? This is troublesome. You're keeping your distance like that. Can I assume it's because you're scared? Ice Thorn Pierce. What? I figured you'd pull out your trump card eventually. I'll gladly take that massive spiritual energy. Damn it! You were planning to use my spiritual energy to level up? As thanks for revolving me back to my prime, let me return the favor with a special strike. I'm terribly sorry, my lady. Hop. Shinji-san? Please, get out of the way. That's a full force strike at Yonquan level 4. You won't be able to withstand it. 8. Did you say something just now? Shinji-san, is the young lady safe? Don't worry. If it's Fuwa-san, she's over there taking down those bats with you and the others. You should hurry and join them too. Once I finish this guy off, I'll regroup right away. Understood. Yo! We meet again. Before I kill you, mind if I ask one thing? Who the hell are you? What tray you saying, Shinji? It's me. Yuto. You didn't recognize me? If you want answer, I'll just kill you. No need to be scared. I'll finish this in an instant. Hey, Shinji. Do you really think I'm at the same level as I was back in the forest? I'll show you the true strength of me at my peak. Is this it? What? That's what you got. What's happening? Mika-chan, do you feel it too? That energy coming from the black cloud? Yes. It's as if they've received an order. The bats are all moving together toward that black cloud. No way. These readings are off the charts. Natsuki-san, what's wrong? If these readings from the device are accurate, what's up there in the sky matches the level of a super mutant. What did you say? Abnormal tracking level refers to minor mutated monsters with the lowest threat level. The impact on the environment or humanity is minimal, and usually, no need arises even for practitioner deployment. Caution level refers to Monsters that pose a mild threat or abnormality to civilians. Typically handled swiftly by low-ranked cultivators. High danger level, monsters with a certain degree of destructive power, posing a large-scale threat to towns or populated areas. Usually handled cooperatively by mid-level cultivators. Super mutant level. Refers to monsters of the highest danger level. Due to their advanced destructive capability, even small cities may face destruction. Typically handled by teams of high and mid-level cultivators. Disaster level refers to monsters possessing catastrophic destructive power, threatening even the safety of large cities. Causing severe casualties and damage, requiring top-level cultivators or total cultivators mobilization. Panic level refers to monsters leading to disasters capable of involving entire nations. They have enough power to destroy national defenses. Very few cultivators can handle this level, necessitating full mobilization of related departments. World annihilation level. Refers to monsters possessing the highest level of threat. Puts the survival of the entire Earth at risk, threatening the extinction of humanity and civilization. Top-level cultivators and the World Alliance must pool all forces to counter it. Shinjizan will definitely come back alive. You, contact Chairman Yanagi and request reinforcements. I'll also ask my grandfather for backup. We can't let Shinjizan face that monster alone. Understood. Captain Tomita. Please respond. Captain Tomita. Bigori Atro. Damn it. I can't reach the second squad. Those bats, they even seem capable of blocking communications. Did Natsuki and the others manage to break through? Look. The bats are starting to gather in one direction. What's about to happen? Captain Tomita. Can you hear me? Please respond. Respond. Communication with the second squad is back. The areas where the bats disappeared are regaining signal. Contact the Vanguard. Captain Tomita. Report your situation. Encountered a massive swarm of bats, believed to be level 2. We were under heavy attack until just now, but they suddenly started gathering toward the sky. D's Supreme Commander, both 2nd and 3rd squads report the same situation. Tally the death count. Yes, sir. Supreme Commander, communication from the young lady has come through. Natsuki, what's your grandfather? This is serious. A super mutant level monster is about to appear in Tenkaichi. Deputy Commander Fuwa, do you realize what you're saying? Of course. The bats all disappeared at once because they poured the spiritual energy they absorbed into the super mutant at the center of the black cloud. No way, and us, it's all over, see. Is there really nothing we can do but be wiped out? A super mutant. Unless it's a level 5 cultivator or higher. A super mutant, huh? Natsuki, and this country too, how can I ever apologize enough? Forgive me, Natsuki. But there's no other choice. I understand, grandfather. Attention all units. Immediately begin preparations for mass destruction weapons. Spare no cost. We will stop the super mutant in Amami at all costs. I will not permit the damage to spread to other cities. Supreme Commander, please calm down. First, we should rescue the young lady. We are soldiers. The safety of the citizens comes first. To prevent further casualties, we must sacrifice ourselves. Attention all units. Immediately. Hey there, can you hear me? How do you use this thing? Hello, anyone too? Shinjiken? You're alive? Seriously. Don't go declaring me dead without permission. Didn't I tell you? Doing that'll make your granddaughter hate you. No need to drop bombs. Super mutant or not, he'll take it down. What did you say? He's going to take it down? Are you serious? We're dealing with a super mutant. Relax. I'm not saying this without reason. Supreme Commander, if you want to protect Amami City and your granddaughter, could you fully cooperate with what I'm about to suggest? Supreme Commander, what shall we do? I get it. What do you need us to do? Just one favor. Please have the military cover all the costs for anything broken in this battle. Ah, it's the spiritual energy of the real world. I can really feel that Eve come back to life. Right now, not only have I successfully resurrected, Eve even evolved to the peak of level 5. I can feel it. I can feel it. Right now, I'm invincible. You'll regret not killing me back in the forest. Dark Giant Shadow Net. See that? This is. That's. No way, it can't be. Is that the legendary lightning attribute? What insane strength! He's more of a monster than a human at this point. Fuji Shinji, he's surpassed expectations. Ta Lagding. Everyone, stay calm. Buses will continue to arrive. Please stay in line and wait patiently. What was that just now? That had to be a cultivator's power. Eve never seen lightning that massive before. Incredible. There's actually a human who can do that? It's like a scene from a movie. Yuasan, that's definitely Captain Fuji's power, right? He's hiding terrifying strength. I thought if I reached level 4, I could catch up, but I was completely wrong. Shinji-san, he really is the man I believed in. Now is my turn. Thunderflame Sword Technique. Mountain River Slash. What the hell? Damn it. Mit. Doke 2. Shit. If it weren't for that sword, I would have killed you already. Oh? Then how about I fight without the sword? You said it. No way. My perfect strike, a level 5's peak full strike, was deflected without a scratch? Don't tell me you've reached level 6, no even higher? If that was your full power, then your life ends here. I can't die in a place like this. I'm supposed to absorb more, grow stronger, and evolve even further. I need to at least evolve to level 6, no, level 7 before I get my revenge. I won't let you escape twice. Thunderflame Sword Technique, Downfall Slash. Gah, no way. We did it. We've done it. We defeated the super mutated monster. Tenkeishi is saved. We're saved. That lightning flame is the light of the savior. No, it's the light of hope for all humanity. Now, everyone. Let's begin the rescue efforts immediately. Get the injured treated without delay. Yes, sir. A few days later. Shinji-kun, Tenkeishi is safe thanks to you. The military and we would like to offer you some reward. Is there anything you want? In that case, I have one request. It's very important. Oh. What is it? Tell me. Could you have those people over there leave immediately? This is supposed to be my house. These past few days, they've been here constantly, and it's seriously disrupting my daily life. Also, thanks to those two, even Mika's starting to act weird. You and Natsuki definitely won't leave here. That just leaves Mika-kun. I see. Shinji-kun is subtly asking for a bigger house. Shinji-kun. In that case, it's simple. Leave everything to me. Now, let's move on to the main topic of today's meeting. We plan to prepare some kind of reward to honor Fuji Shinjuken for the success of the Tenkeishi subjugation operation. How about offering him spiritual energy resources? Let's elevate him to one of our nation's super cultivators, just like the heroes of the Western countries. That sounds great. At the same time, we could turn him into an influencer online to boost his popularity. Exactly. He's young, so he's bound to become an icon among other cultivators. Influencer? Don't be ridiculous. He's not just Tenkaishi's hero, he's our nation's proud genius cultivator. I think the best approach would be to assign him to a senior military role and have him lead and train our military cultivators moving forward. Any other opinions? I'm opposed to this. General Gento? What are you doing here? Soji Gento? What's he doing here? Don't tell me. Commander-in-Chief, I happened to overhear something about rewarding some kid. General Gento, what exactly do you mean by that? I don't see the need to reward some brat just because he happened to get lucky and beat a monster. General Gento, that's going too far. What Shinjuken accomplished wasn't something that can be brushed off as mere luck. That's right. We even have all the footage from the mission. Junk like you should keep quiet. General Gento, defeating a level 5 monster isn't something luck alone can accomplish. I understand your doubts about Shinjuken. However, the decision on whether or not to reward him is not yours to make. If you're so obsessed with the reward, I have nothing more to say. Let's proceed with the meeting. Does anyone else have suggestions? Shinjuken didn't lend us his strength for fame or titles. Therefore, I doubt he needs any of that. Yanagi, what do you think? Oof. It's because you all haven't built enough trust with Shinjuken yet. This is precisely when I shine. I'll personally tell you what Shinjuken really needs. I asked him directly a few days ago, and his answer was very clear. Oh. As expected of you, Najison. So? What did he say? According to Shinjuken. These past few days, those girls have been around constantly, and it's seriously disrupting my daily life. Also, thanks to those two, even Mika is starting to act strangely. In other words, what Shinjuken wants is a bigger house. That way, he can live together with you and the others without feeling cramped. I see. That didn't even cross my mind. Of course. Housing is one of the most basic forms of support. I think Shinjuken probably meant he wants you and the others to leave, but, well, Natsuki also seems interested in Shinjuken, so we'll just leave it be. In that case, does anyone know of any suitable properties in Tenkeishi? No need to search. I already have the perfect place in mind. Ha! He was against this idea earlier, what's with the sudden change of heart? Oh? And where would that be? In the villa area of Ryokuyoko, located in Keio District, Asakaishi. Ill. But isn't Asakaishi supposed to be sealed off? Our investigations show that the mutated creatures in Asakaishi have already reached level 6. General Gento, the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association has never done anything to you. Why are you deliberately giving Shinjuken such a troublesome suggestion? Today's meeting is to decide on a reward for Shinjuken, not to assign him a new mission. I merely believe that if he can't even handle that area on his own, he's not worthy of such a reward. General Gento, are you saying you have objections to my decision? Of course not. I simply want to personally gauge just how strong this so-called hero of yours really is. Shinjuken, I sincerely apologize. The military had prepared a reward for you, but, well, there were some interruptions. Ownership transfer registration. Rights holder. Fuji Shinji. Status. Transfer. Location. Ryokuyoko, K District, Asakaishi. Ownership transfer registration. You've gotta be kidding me? This property is worth at least several hundred million yen. And you're giving it to me? Shinji-kun, if you don't like it, I'll risk my life to find you another reward. What are you talking about? This property's worth several 100 million yen. There's no way I'd turn it down. However, last month, a level 6 mutated creature appeared in Asakaishi, and, well, its nest is near that villa. The military is hoping to have you lead a squad to subjugate it. A squad isn't necessary. I can handle it alone. But the last monster was a level 5, and this one's level 6. No matter how strong you are, Shinji-kun, that's a huge leap. The gap between level 5 and level 6 is significant. It's not something easily overcome. Don't be reckless. You're still young. If you keep training, you'll surely. I know. But I'm already level 7. What? General Gento, did that guy really say he would cooperate? Green Sun Lake is a place we couldn't subdue even after half a MO. Can a mere 20-year-old adult handle it alone? We'll soon find out just how capable he really is. I just hope his strength isn't all for show, otherwise, he won't be coming back alive. That's right. I bet he only won in Tingai City by sheer luck. That's why he didn't even show up at the award ceremony. If we saw through his bluff, it'd be a disaster for him. A young man like that needs some education from us veterans. General Gento, please don't let personal feelings interfere and cause mission failure. We absolutely must succeed in this operation for the sake of Asakai City. You don't need to tell me that. Nice to meet you, Mr. Fuji Shinji. I am Tawako Sugita, secretary to the mayor of Asakai City. Nice to meet you. These two here are General Gento, the leader of Asakai City's mutant extermination operation, and Lieutenant Tsuji. Are you the one who defeated the mutant in Tingai City, the level 5 wellspring monster? Yes. And? No. I just expected someone as tough as our squad members, but instead, a scrawny guy showed up. It surprised me, that's all. Oh? Do you think looking tough like you would make the monsters go easy on you? You. Fuji Shinji, if you're all talk, you won't make it out of Green Sun Lake alive. Are you prepared for that? No need to worry. Impractical. If I were afraid of dying, I wouldn't force you to come along. Enough. I understand you don't get along, but at least cooperate for the mission's sake. Once we enter the estate, we must help each other. Understood? No response? I'll take that as silent agreement and proceed. Now, I'll explain everyone's roles. After Earth's spiritual energy was restored, dark elemental energy suddenly appeared here. Then, unidentified creatures occupied the estate. According to our radar scans, the mutants inside are at Wellspring level 5. The last operation resulted in 68 civilian casualties, but we finally managed to seal the monsters inside the estate. That's all the intel I have. From here on, I'll leave it to you all. Please do your best. If the briefing is over, let's go. General, is he seriously planning to charge in without even forming a strategy? We're going too. We can't leave him alone. Another dark element monster. That makes 3 in such a short time. I used my last mission reward to unlock a new elemental slot. Should I choose the dark element, or the light element? I wasn't this strong in my past life, so I don't fully understand dark and light elements yet. Which one should I choose? To prevent another tragedy like yours, I should go with the light element. Having healing abilities would be more useful. Hey! Are you really rushing in without a proper strategy? Or do you have a plan? Not really. You can't make a plan without seeing the target first. You're unbelievable. Watch out. Hey. Are you okay? Thank you, General. For such a powerful mutant to show up before we even enter the estate, it's stronger Tihanmi. Then what about inside the estate? Snap out of it, you too. This mutated hound is at least Wellspring level 4. As expected from the general. He's holding his own against a level 4 mutant hound. Can we go inside now? What are you saying? Even the hound is level 4. And you? I'm heading in first. Take your time. He just sliced the monster in half. Could it be that he's actually... General, we've pissed off a dangerous person. We should apologize to Fuji immediately. He's someone we should never piss off. Something feels off. If 68 people died, why aren't there any bodies inside? P. General Gento, I have a question. What is it, Fuji? Did your military unit recover any of the corpses? No, we were too focused on pushing the monsters inside the estate. We didn't have the resources to do that. Why do you ask? If that story is true, then the mutants inside this estate might be above Wellspring level 5. In other words, all the corpses were eaten by the monsters? Mutant creatures prefer absorbing spiritual energy. They're not after our physical bodies. Anyway, let's be cautious. Well, split up. Who's going to the second floor? Well, follow Fujikin's orders. Then he'll go to the second floor. You two, please handle the basement. Understood. Strange, even if they ate the corpses, there should be bones left, right? I'll try using the light attribute I obtained earlier. Found it. General, something feels off here. Proceed carefully. Stay in combat readiness at all times. Yes. What the? Suji. Let's attack together. Yes, General. It's too powerful. Die. Phoenix-style combats Ongan. Fist. You're kidding? How is its skin this thick? Go wah. I won't let you harm my subordinates. GUH? General. Damn it. You dare attack the general. Take this. Suji. Don't act rashly. You took quite some time dealing with a single dog, didn't you? Fujikin? Did you kill that monster in one strike? Just how powerful are you? What are you talking about? The final boss hasn't even shown their face yet. Wasn't this the monster nesting in Ryoku Lake Villa? No, this one was just an avatar. Explaining would be a hassle, so I'll show you the real world directly. See? This is... What the? We struggled so much against just one earlier, and now there are this many? There's this many? What are you saying? This is the monster's nest. It's not strange for there to be this many. First, let's retreat and call for reinforcements. We can't move forward without the military's firepower wiping them out. Yes. Let's retreat. What? This villa is my reward. If it gets burned down, where am I supposed to live? It's not that hard to deal with those weaklings. I'll finish them with a single strike. Thunderflame Extreme Flash Slash. What an overwhelming power! He took down those monsters with a single slash? Fujiken, no, Fujizen. I'm truly surprised. Seriously, I thought I was going to die here, but to think he could annihilate them all in one stroke. It's the basic sim going to die here, is it, as I thought? Let's do it with a single sword to be destroyed. We haven't defeated all the monsters lurking in this villa area yet. Those were just small fry. What? Small fry? Calling such powerful monsters small fry? Then what does that make us, struggling against them? Are we useless? Fujizen, that can't be. Last month's military survey showed that even the strongest signal was only around Wakusen level 5. That means those monsters must have evolved even further within this past month. SSO, do we even stand a chance against them? Don't worry. Just stick close behind me, and you'll be fine. Yes. Understood. Alright, let's go. So this is the power of a cultivator, he's cutting them down in an instant. We're feeling more and more like deadweight. Is this really okay? In less than 10 minutes, we've already cleared the first floor of monsters. This presence, it's coming from the backyard. I'll check the backyard. Both of you, be careful and follow me. Ah, wait, Fujizen. That is. It looks like that thing is the final boss of this villa area. Fujizen. Shoo. Don't interfere. Right now, Fujizen is concentrating his power. Gathering such immense energy, what is he planning? Could that really be the boss of this villa area? I've seen a sight like this once before. You don't mean? Yeah. The president of the Azure City Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association, a powerful warrior at Wakusen level 6. Kenmachizen. This is truly a battle between kings. Sukban Veneer Release. Kaya ah. Yuwa. What is that? I've never seen such a powerful monster before. Finally, something with a bit of backbone. An opening. Radiant Whirlwind. Amazing. It hit. Did you think I'd let you escape? One blade across mountains and rivers. Beautiful cross slash. Kaya ah. Such overwhelming power, it's incredible. So this is Fujizen's true strength, it's truly beyond comprehension. This villa is mine. Got it? Kaya. I'll send you straight to the afterlife. Jaya. Amazing. You did it. That wasn't my technique, someone else is here besides us. What? Come out. I've already noticed the flow of your spiritual energy. You've already won. Is there really a need to kill it? Kenmachizen? Why are you here? You know him? Ah, this man is Kenmachizen, the president of the Azure City Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association and a powerful warrior at Wakusen level 6. Kenmachizen, this is Shinji Fuji, a genius cultivator from Tenkai City. He came here at the military's request to eliminate these monsters. If that's the case, could you spare this monster's life? I want to use it for research. Of course, as far as we're concerned, that won't be possible. You have no right to decide this monster's fate, let alone dictate my choices. But, Fujisan, all of the military's operations in Asaka City were only possible with Kenmachi-san's support, Ko. That's right. Kenmachi-san is a good man. He has saved countless soldiers with his light attribute spiritual energize our savior. This monster has indeed killed many people, but wouldn't it be far better to tame it and make it a friend of humanity rather than just killing it? Everything in this world is imbued with spiritual energy, one must guide all beings with love. This young man is pretty strong. What exactly was the meaning of your actions just now? Do you wish to fight me? Or have you decided to become humanity's enemy? If you want to know my reasons, I'll tell you. First, this monster has taken far too many human lives, it must pay with its own. Second, I take orders from no one. That means I won't be following your commands. And most importantly, ever since you appeared, this monster's spiritual energy has been behaving abnormally. Fujisan, what do you mean by an abnormality in its spiritual energy? It's more afraid of you, who is trying to save it, than it is of me, who is trying to kill it. But to that creature, aren't you and I both just humans? Then I'll use my special ability to peer into the remaining memories within its brain. And besides, I trapped it inside a cage of light to restrict its movements, of course it's scared. What did you say? Fujisan, you have a power like that too? I obtained it by chance while defeating the monsters in city. It allows me to directly read a living creature's brain memories using spiritual energy. That's ridiculous. Gaia. Looks like I need to go back a little further. The method of spiritual energy infusion must be. Got it. Just as I thought. Kenmachi-san, what are you? Since you've discovered me, I have no choice but to kill you. Kenmachi-san, this bird-like monster, did you raise it here at this villa? What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. Kenmachi-san helped the military in extermination efforts. Then why has that monster survived until now? That's probably because we didn't go this deep into the area last time. Do you even believe that yourself? Hey, Kenmachi-san. Ever since you showed up, this monster has been trembling non-stop. Looks like you've done some terrible things to it, haven't you? You're called Shinji Fuji, right? You're quite sharp. But intelligent people tend to have short lifespans. What? Fujisan, was what you said really true? Yes, this monster was indeed raised by me here in this villa. But let me correct one thing, I didn't raise it to kill humans. I did it to protect them. Kenmochi. You bastard. Do you have any idea how many of our comrades died to take back Asaka City? Their deaths were not in vain. Thanks to their sacrifice, this monster advanced from Lokusan level 3 to level 6 in one go. You used our soldiers as test subjects? People like you at the bottom of society could never understand the reasoning of someone at my level. Once this monster is fully cultivated, it can be used to eliminate other monsters, reducing the number of soldier casualties. And if we study its evolution, we can apply that knowledge to the training methods of cultivators as well, don't you think? Now, this monster is under my complete control. Enough talk, it's time for you to die. A massive light attribute energy source detected. Absorb it? Wait, I can absorb attacks too? Then absorb it right now. Ugh. Fujisan. Now, let me hear your dying screams. Wawa. Consider this your punishment for treating me like the villain. Lightning, LV2, 251/1000. Fire, LV2, 336/1000. Light, LV1, 150999/1000. Light, LV2, 0325/. Seriously. I'm glad I came. Not only did I get a house, but I leveled up too. Fujisan. Saved again. Just stay put, I'll end this quickly. What's going on? Why can you move freely? I locked you inside my light barrier. Did you really think a mere Wakusan level 6 weakling could imprison me? I'll thank you for leveling me up. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Are you saying that I, Iken Mochi, will lose to a brat like you? Show me what you've got. Ryumetsuken Kutatsu Ryumanken. This can't be. How are you this fast? Damn it. I can't dodge this. So this is the so-called peak of Wakusan level 6? How underwhelming. Shinji Fuji. I'll kill you. Fuji Shinji. You've really made me angry now. Fine then, I'll show you the true power of a peak level 6. Ha! Even at your full strength, you're just nothing. Holy judgment. DD. Die. Flash blade. Too slow. Where is he? Damn it. Even if I'm going to die, I won't lose to you. GUH. Fuji Shinji. Take the Izumi Ultimate Strike. Bolt Assault. Let's see which is tougher, your body or my blade. Thunderclap Sword Style. Supreme Heaven Earth. Rending Slash. No way. You are stronger than me, that's impossible. Do your power exceeds even the peak of level 6? Peak level 6? That's nothing special. No way, you've already reached level 7? But the spirit energy only recently returned, how? Eve got plans after this, so it's about time I sent you to the afterlife. I can't die here, I still have. Take responsibility for what you've done, scum. Oh. That twisted attitude of yours won't change unless you die. Seriously. He took down that Kenmochi guy in just a few hits? What incredible strength. Alright, let's go check on that bird. Yais. Over here. Fujisan, we should kill this wicked creature. This isn't some wicked creature. It's a victim too. Glia. Watch out. You. I'm not Kenmochi, so I won't hurt you. I want to help you. You understand, right? What? It turned into an owl? What the hell is going on? I don't really get it either, but I tried healing its wounds with light element spirit energy, and this happened. Wait. Fujisan, you can see the past, right? Doesn't that mean you might be able to figure out what caused this? That was a lie. I just said that to trick Kenmochi. What? But earlier, you showed us some kind of vision? That was just me using light element spirit energy to project my own memories. Good thing he fell for it so easily. Anyway, that wraps things up. Let's head home. Eve gotta do like arranging repairs for this villa and other stuff. Wait, are you planning to keep that owl as a pet? I don't intend to keep it as a pet, but it seems obedient enough. Maybe it'd be good to raise it in the yard as a guard. Or maybe the military will take care of it? That's a bit. The military's budget is limited, and, besides, Fujisan worked hard to restore it. We can't just take it away. I think the owl would be happier being raised by Fujisan. No need to refuse so desperately, I was just asking. Please, no jokes, taking Fujisan's spirit beast for ourselves, that's far too presumptuous. I see, then I'll take it back and see how my housemates react. If they object, I'll ask the military to handle it. Seriously. What kind of management is going on in your Spirit Energy Cultivation Association? Not only was a cultivator from the Amami City Spirit Energy Cultivation Church raising a monster, but they were also using our military soldiers as test subjects? Commander Fua, that wording is misleading. I had no knowledge of his actions whatsoever. He was a veteran within the association, one of the top-tier cultivators. We weren't in a position to interfere. Isn't that exact attitude what led to this blunder? But I'm just an ordinary civilian. Most of the association is managed by the cultivators themselves. There's no way I could interfere. Couldn't interfere? But if I hadn't stepped in today to clarify responsibility, weren't you planning to push the blame onto us? But Kenji was a level 6 peak cultivator. What could someone like me, a civilian, possibly do? The Spirit Energy Cultivation Association and the military, I can't afford to make enemies of either. Please, Commander Fua, couldn't you try to understand my position? Understand your position? Do you have any idea how many soldiers died horribly because of that monster? Could you say the same thing in front of their families? Let me make this clear starting today. Every member of your Spirit Energy Cultivation Association will be interrogated by the military. If you refuse, we may have to enforce military law. Be prepared for that. Yais. Well, cooperate fully with the military's investigation. Just, please avoid completely destroying the association's reputation, otherwise, the cultivators will kill me. Understood. Just make sure the cultivators comply with the investigation. Yais. Did you get hurt? Welcome back, Shinjisan. So this is what having a family feels like, not bad. To protect this kind of life, you'll have to get even stronger. You're spacing out what's wrong? The subjugation went fine, and I brought back a pet. A pet? So cute. Eek. An owl. It's adorable. Where'd you get this owl? It's so cute. Picked it up at the villa where the mission was. To survive in a place like that, it must have a strong will to live. Well, originally, it was a level 6 peak variant beast. Well, what did you just say? I said, this owl used to be a level 6 peak variant beast. This little thing, a level 6 variant beast? Will it eat me? Not Suki. Don't move. It could take both of us out in one hit. No need to freak out. It's docile. If it had hostile intent, you'd both be dead already. More importantly, you two should worry about your own cultivation progress. We are trying, but it's not like we can just level up that easily. Exactly. Comparing us to a genius like you isn't fair. Then train harder. Or next time something happens, I might not make it in time to save you. I'm gonna rest for a bit. Hear the news? That cultivator who was called Amami City's strongest, apparently, he was killed. After all the comrades he killed, it's just karma. Dead? But wasn't he a level 6 peak cultivator? How'd he die? Probably ran into a stronger variant beast. Like a level 7 or something. What are you saying? If there were a level 7 variant beast, our lives would be in danger too. Then how'd he die? Rumor has it a powerful cultivator from Tenkai City killed him. Same one who resolved the crisis there before. What? Tenkai City has someone that strong? What's all the commotion? Copy 1, copy 2. Transform. General Gendo. We were just chatting over drinks during shift change. A warning, chat all you want, but details about city's cultivator are classified military intel. Do not leak it. Yes, General. Understood? Dismissed. You have no idea just how strong Fuji Shinji is. He's the kind of existence that could sway our nation's standing in the world. Shrouded in mystery, strongest cultivator Shinji Fuji successfully recaptures Tenkai City with the military. 9 new. It's definitely going viral. Shinji Fuji is amazing. He's already a hero of this country. Hana Shizuku. Fishy. It's staged, isn't it? If he's that amazing, let's see him stop a missile. Basket Saru. He's probably just an idol created by the media. If that's the case, they should have at least recorded some actual footage. King of Siku. I'm a cultivator from Siku City, currently around Spirit Spring level 7, and even from my perspective, this Shinji Fuji seems incredibly suspicious. I heard the country is holding a tournament in a few days to decide the strongest cultivator, so it's a good opportunity. Eve decided to participate too. I'll test Shinji Fuji's true strength then. Looking forward to it. Nameless. Wow, you're confident. Spirit Spring level 7. If you beat Shinji Fuji, show us your face. Hana Shizuku. With the tournament, Shinji Fuji's true strength will become clear. Lucky monkey. If Mr. Fuji wins, you all better apologize properly. This cultivator from Siku City, saying whatever he pleases. What's wrong, Natsuki? Why are you talking to yourself like that? A user calling himself the King of Siku claims he's a Spirit Spring level 7 cultivator and says he's going to challenge Shinji-san at the martial arts tournament. Martial arts tournament? First time I'm hearing about it. Was there such a tournament? I only just found out myself, but it seems grandfather issued an order to the military to hold a nationwide tournament to determine the strongest cultivator. The idea is to use the tournament as a catalyst to encourage cultivators everywhere to train and protect national security. Shinji-san, you absolutely have to win. Please. Hey. Hurry up and eat. I bought you the most expensive food. Let me tell you, if you want to eat small animals, go catch them yourself. If you don't like that, then quietly eat this. Shinji-kun, there is something more importantly than that. Did you hear about the martial arts tournament? See? Not interested, so I'm not going. I'm busy. Why? That's right. What business could be more important than the martial arts tournament? Well, of course, it's finishing the renovation of the villa in Amami City as quickly as possible. Before my house is completely converted into your hotel, I'm definitely moving out. What did you say? Shinji-kun is not participating? Why is that? Well, according to Deputy Commander Fuwa, he's busy with villa renovations and isn't interested in the martial arts tournament. Is that so? That's good news. If he's not coming, it means less trouble for us. Fukuhara-kun. What exactly do you mean by that? I merely stated the truth. No matter what kind of activity we plan, fewer participants mean less work and hassle, after all. Watch your mouth. This tournament isn't just for cultivators from various regions to compete and improve together, it also aims to discover new talent. Without a genius like Shinji-kun, how do we expect to stand shoulder to shoulder with the cultivators of other nations? But Commander-in-Chief, you know his personality as well. Things like honor won't be persuasive arguments for him. That's true. So we just give up? If talent like him doesn't participate, the loss to the country will be immeasurable. In that case, what about offering rare cultivation resources as a reward? Perhaps that might pique his interest? But don't we in the military only possess low-level spirit chi mutation zones? Shinji Fuji is likely around Spirit Spring level 7. Do you think something like that would sway him? Phew. I have an idea. Let's hear any good ideas. In Amami City, besides Green Sun Lake, there were other dangerous mutation zones, if I recall correctly? Meaning? If we're gathering the strongest cultivators from across the country, why don't we take this opportunity to have them resolve that super mutant level mutation zone in Amami City? If they succeed, Amami City's functions will be fully restored, and it will send shockwaves through the cultivators of foreign nations too. After all, as of now, no country has managed to resolve a super mutant level mutation. Sounds good. Let's go with that. Absolutely not. I am absolutely opposed. Do you understand how much responsibility I would have to bear if that happens? Then please hold it in another city. How about the neighboring Siku City? Fukuhara-kun, don't get so worked up. Yanagi's proposal was certainly bold, but rejecting it out of hand won't get us anywhere. If the military unites to establish thorough safety measures beforehand, things likely won't go too wrong. Safety measures? I'm already sick of hearing that phrase. Every single time you say safety measures, but in the end, it always turns into utter chaos. Please, I'm begging you, let's stop this. I'm nearing retirement age, I just want to live peacefully. Fukuhara-kun, are you not the chairman of the Amami City Spirit Chi Cultivation Association? To be so passive about a tournament of such vital importance to the nation, I'm not impressed. Fine, I understand. My opposition won't change anything anyway. Let's do it. Anything else I say now is pointless. Yanagi. Thank you for your proposal. Next, we will select the personnel for this tournament's executive committee. We might be close to finding news about your parents. Finally, Spirit Spring Level 9. Just one more step and I can reach the Iron Vein Realm. Who could it be at this hour? Mr. Shinji, long time no see. Ms. Sugita, so early in the morning, coming all the way to my home. Is there something I can help you with? I came today to deliver your reward, and also to get your signature for some paperwork. Please, come in. Thank you very much. These are the documents regarding the reward the military prepared. The title transfer document for that villa, the renovation cost estimate, and there's also a separate living expense support application. If you could just sign these documents, we'll take care of the rest here. Thank you very much. And there's one more important matter I'd like to discuss. Is it about that martial arts tournament? Yes. Please tell me the details. When you and the others mentioned it before, I didn't really listen seriously. I see. The location for this martial arts tournament has been decided. It's at a singularity within Amami City, a super mutant level singularity. Again? Is Amami City really such a dangerous place? Amami City's ground is where ley lines intersect. Since the spiritual energy recovered, it's been in a state of excessive spiritual energy, and many dangerous singularities have been created. An intersection of ley lines, so that's why there are so many problems there. That's right. Therefore, if Amami City succeeds in restoring its urban functions, it will be good news for all the practitioners in our country. According to the information we have, at this super mutant level singularity, there's lightning attribute spiritual energy of extremely high purity. Lightning attribute? Yes. The concentration of lightning attribute spiritual energy seems to be very high. The details are in this document. So, you've been meticulously preparing to make me participate in the martial arts tournament. Mr. Shinji, please don't misunderstand. We are. You don't have to be so nervous. First, I'll take a look at these documents and then decide. Thank you very much. If anything comes up, please feel free to contact SAAM. 3-4. Hey, ladies. It's time for dinner. Yeah, yawn and sleepy. Yes. What is this? These are the materials about the martial arts tournament that were sent from the military this morning, and the documents related to the reward for the previous mission. Oh. What did Grandpa give you as a reward? A military rank or something? It's nothing that grand. Just the villa's paperwork and the renovation cost estimate. Grandpa, you're so stingy. Just one villa? I'll ask Grandpa if he can't get us a little more land. More importantly than that, hurry up and wash your face and eat. What's that? Isn't that the singularity where my parents disappeared? Are these all the documents? Is the military intentionally hiding information? But why? Could it be that they don't want me to know the truth? You must have noticed. But I think it's better for you not to get involved in this matter. Level Singularity, Lightning Labyrinth. After 4 explorations, the search team members Himi Wataru and Himi Yuki, the search time spanned 7 days, and contact was lost on the 5th day. Their life or death is, Yu, the daughter of the Himi couple, became the adopted daughter of Mr. Jinghu Lu and is currently a spiritual energy practitioner. Hello? Is this MS Sugita? Eve decided to go to the Singularity. That's wonderful. Thank you very much, Mr. Shinji. But I have some complaints about the military's methods. And what would those be? If you knew her parents were involved with that Singularity, one wouldn't be able to leave it alone. Is that what you were counting on? That's a misunderstanding, or perhaps a coincidence. We had no such intention. Do you really think I can believe those words? Mr. Shinji, I will definitely convey your opinion to the higher-ups. Please stop with that way of obscuring responsibility. Anyway, no matter what the military is plotting, I have complaints about this whole thing. Please tell the military personnel, this is the first and the last time. Otherwise, I might change my mind. Please rest assured, Mr. Shinji. Your words will be conveyed to the higher-ups exactly as you said them. Don't worry. I will definitely find your parents. Look, Mr. Fuji's here. Quickly, let's go welcome him. Mr. Fuji, welcome. Oh, please stop, I'm not used to this sort of reception. Ha ha ha. Don't be modest. It's the least we could do. After all, if you hadn't taken down the monster back then, who knows how many casualties we might have suffered. Really, it's fine. I only did what needed to be done. Do you realize the impact the Kenmochi incident had on the military? Everyone here respects you deeply, Mr. Fuji. Mr. Fuji, I heard you took down Kenmochi with a single blow. Is that really true? Well, he was certainly a tricky opponent, but it's not like he was overwhelmingly strong or anything. Just as expected from you, Mr. Fuji. That's so awesome. Alright, that's enough. Okay, everyone disperse. Stop crowding around me. Shinji, you should probably get used to this sooner rather than later, you know? You'll be facing situations like this plenty more times from now on. Is that so? It kind of feels like Eve turned into some kind of rare collectible. General Gento, do you happen to know where Chairman Yanagi is? There's something I need to discuss with him. This way, please. This particular singularity involves too many unknown dangers. We must vet the participants thoroughly. Chairman Yanagi, it's been some time. F. Oh, Shinji. Please, have a seat. What can I do for you? About this upcoming singularity, I heard from Ms. Sugita that you were the one who arranged it, Chairman Yanagi. Ah, yes. I knew you might not be pleased about it, but I didn't see any other option. You act as though everything is normal during the day, but she often cries at night. Before I met you, I had hoped to somehow rescue you's parents myself, relying on the military and my own resources, but, on the 5 previous occasions, the units I led not only failed to produce any results, but also sustained heavy casualties. I need you to participate in the martial arts tournament to serve as an inspiration to the other practitioners. And, if it's possible, I also hope you can find you's parents. I apologize for essentially forcing this upon you. I take full responsibility for everything. So please, don't blame you. She knows nothing about any of this. Chairman Yanagi, if that's how it is, please just come to me directly next time. There's no need for these indirect approaches. Oh? Directly. Does that mean you and I are friends? Friends help each other out. No reason needed, right? Shinji. I owe you one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the martial arts tournament. It is my hope that through this competition, you will all gauge your own abilities and find the motivation for even greater discipline. Now, I will explain the important points regarding the singularity you will be entering for this event. The designated site for this martial arts tournament is a singularity in Amami City, rated at the super mutant level. This singularity lies at the intersection of powerful ley lines and contains immense spiritual energy of the lightning element. Consequently, it is also extremely dangerous. You're Shinji Fuji, right? Imshu Samida, from Fuyutsu City. Oh, hello. Go. Wow, I'm surprised. I never expected the legendary Sword Saint Shinji Fuji to be such an approachable guy. Sword Saint? Yeah. The title comes from the legend that you defeated Kenmochi in a single strike. It's the talk of the town back in Fuyutsu City. You really haven't heard about it? Please, just stop. Did you need something from me? Oh. That's right. Hey Shinji, how about we stick together once we get inside the singularity? What? You want to team up with us? Why do you want to stick with us? Did the Fuyutsu City Cultivators Association ask you to do something? It'd be bad if word got out, so I'd really appreciate it if you could keep this between us, but, well, technically I was sent by the Fuyutsu City Spiritual Cultivators Association, but honestly, it was just to fill a quota. I don't actually have any significant power myself. You're a cultivator, yet you say you have no power? Is that even possible? And showing up here just to fill a spot, wouldn't that just be humiliating? Humiliating? Nah, the folks in charge don't care about stuff like that. As long as the roster is full, they're happy. Guys like me, who aren't really cut out for it, still get saddled with these things if we happen to look the part, you know? Look the part, I see, so the Fuyutsu City Spiritual Cultivators Association is quite an interesting organization, but seriously, I really don't want to die. This singularity is dangerous even for veterans. If a complete novice like me goes in, they'll just end up dead, won't I? So that's why you want to stick with me? Please. You're strong. If I'm with you, maybe I have a chance of making it out alive, right? Humph. What a coward. It's disgraceful to have a participant like you among us. Hey, don't be like that. Especially not right in front of him. If I don't say it to his face, then I will be the one who looks timid. If you can promise not to slow us down. I absolutely promise I won't get in the way. I'll follow your orders to the letter. I won't be a burden. Captain, perhaps we should let him tag along, eh? He doesn't seem to be plotting anything, maybe we take him with us? Alright, if you feel that strongly about it, you can come along. But you absolutely must refrain from acting selfishly or recklessly. Thank you, Shinji. Thanks, ladies. I promise I'll be careful not to cause any problems. Then, let the first annual martial arts tournament commence. I thought Asami City was a major city? Why does it look like this? Is this because of the super mutant level singularity? The mutant beasts within a singularity can alter the very landscape. The ones inhabiting this place seem to prefer this type of environment, don't they? Captain Fuji, what are our next steps? Ha? What's happening? Somebody, help! Stay alert. Anything can happen here. Don't lower your guard for an instant. Gruur. Battle stations. Flame illusion. So you're Shinji Fuji? And who are you? Imko Hozumi, the strongest cultivator in Seiko City. Left you a message on the boards a few days back. No way, are you the famous king of Seiko? If you actually read my comment, then this saves time. Shinji Fuji. I came here to challenge you. You want to challenge me? Sorry, but I don't have time to entertain you right now. If that's the only pointless reason you came, then leave. How disappointing. I guess that story about you finishing Kenmochi in a single strike was just fabricated by the military. Polish your skills some more. When you actually feel ready to challenge me, I'll accept a. Hey! If you're going to say things like that, I'll take you on. Natsuki, you don't need to engage with him. This situation here is our priority right now, okay? Don't mind him, Shinji. I happened to sit next to him on the flight over. Didn't say a single word the entire trip. The silence was suffocating. I'm not bothered by him. Let's focus on heading towards that mountain up ahead. Everyone ready? Use parents, please, be alright. Wait a moment. Something seems off over there. There are signs of a fight here. It looks like the work of a fire element mutant beast. Since we're already here, let's head inside and take a look. What's that? Gruur. Help. It's Mr. Fuji. We're saved. As long as Mr. Fuji's here, we'll be alright. Mr. Fuji, help us. Looks like it's a level 4 spirit spring beast. Should be a good test for you and Mika. You. Mika. You both specialize in ice techniques. That beast should be a perfect opponent for you to gain some real combat experience. Can you handle it? Yes. Ice barrier. Ice thorn sting. Gruur. Frozen flight formation. Ice spear. Awesome. It's like watching goddesses descend. It's good for the others to get some recognition too, not just me. What's that? A fire element crystal. Excellent. With that crystal, Natsuki can power up even more. Hold it. That fire element crystal belongs to me. You again? Hand over the crystal. If you don't, expect no mercy. Who do you think you are? That's right. Hiding somewhere while the rest of us were fighting, only to show up the instant you spotted the crystal. Putting on airs like you're somebody important, even though you're probably worthless. Silence, you grunts. Flame slash. Watch out. Dodge. This guy is strong. We're completely outmatched. Only those prepared to die should step forward. Ha 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 ha. I thought you'd put up more of a fight. Has every last one of you lost your nerve already? This fire element crystal belongs to me. Does anyone else have an objection? Of course I have an objection. Ha? What did you say? Hold on. Weren't you the one shaking in your boots earlier? Now you suddenly feel brave enough to talk back to me? I was hoping to avoid unnecessary conflict, but if you insist on this, then so be it. Flame Emperor Fist. Gah! In a single blow. I'll kill you. Wah! What just happened? He suddenly powered up. This cave is saturated with fire element spiritual energy. That must be why he powered up. He's a fire element user himself. You're kidding. Does that mean he's practically invincible as long as he stays inside this cave? Looks like it. Oh no. Is Fuji Shinji going to be alright? Don't worry. There's never been anyone capable of defeating Mr. Fuji. Fuji Shinji. In this place overflowing with fire element spiritual energy, I am practically a god. You dare act so high and mighty before me, just because you've reached the peak of Spirit Spring level 7? Shut up. Die. Weak. Lightning Flame Slash. You my arm. My arm. This is what happens when you swing your sword around recklessly, ignorant of your own limits. Did you honestly believe a nobody like you could defeat me? This is a warning. I'll spare your life today, out of consideration for the military's reputation. Next time, however, there will be no mercy. I was wrong, I swear, I'll never speak to you like that again. Damn it, Fuji Shinji. Mark my words, I'll pay you back for this humiliation. He's just too strong. He finished Hozumi in just one hit. Hozumi was at the peak of Spirit Spring level 7, too. Isn't he invincible? He's truly like someone chosen by the heavens. Fuji Shinji, that was incredible. You're my hero. Captain, that was incredible. Mr. Fuji, you were so cool. Natsuki. Once we return, you should absorb the fire element spiritual energy from this crystal. Are you really sure? But Mr. Fuji, you're also a fire element user, it won't make much difference for me. Mr. Fuji, you're always so kind. Anyway, do you remember why we came here in the first place? Isn't it for the martial arts tournament? No, I couldn't care less about the martial arts tournament. I came here to find your parents. You don't have to be so shocked, you know? I just happened to spot your parents' names in the mission documents. So, does that mean you're the one who took out those missing pages from the files, Shinji? Yeah, I was worried you might get too fixated on it, so I removed a few of them. The pages I took out mentioned that your parents came to the singularity looking for something when you were just a little kid, and that this was the very last place they reached. Do you know anything else? Like, maybe they said something to you when you parted ways? No. I was too young back then, so I don't really remember what my parents said. If the chairman hadn't given me that photograph, I might have even forgotten what they looked like. It's going. Swear I'll find your parents. Thank you, Shinji, but this singularity is incredibly dangerous. Don't worry about it. No matter what's hiding in this singularity, I'll take it down. Natsuki, you and the others stay put here. I'm going to take you and check out what's deeper inside. Are you really planning to take only you? Deeper into this singularity, there could be, relax. A singularity of this level is nothing to worry about. What about you, Shu? You want to come with us and explore deeper? No. I'm not really into deliberately walking into dangerous places. Alright then, I'm counting on you Atsuki and Mika safe. If anything happens to those two, I'm holding you responsible, got it? Ha? Hang on a second. Didn't I tell you I'm just a token weakling they brought along to make up the numbers? Let's go. I'll be fine, so don't be so nervous. What in the world is that? I'm detecting a rare spiritual energy attribute. It's high-level fire attribute spiritual energy. The purifying lotus flame has appeared. Yes. Talk about a stroke of luck. I can't believe such a high-level, rare spiritual energy actually showed up. I'm just going to check it out for a moment, so wait here for me. Okay. This flame, it's not giving off any smoke at all, and it doesn't even feel hot. Well then, let's see just how powerful this flame really is. It's high-level fire attribute spiritual energy. Fire attribute spiritual energy experience 154. Fire attribute spiritual energy experience 305. Fire attribute spiritual energy experience 545. That's Gruur. Shinji, watch out. Gruur. Shinji. Are you alright? It looks like it's going to take a few minutes to absorb this spiritual energy. Can you hold it off for me while I do that? You can count on me. I won't let anything get near you, Shinji. Ugh. Ice Thorn Pierce. What? GUH. Damn it, my body, I can't move. Gra AAR. Anyone who dares lay a hand on my friends is going to die. You think a mere beast like you can defy me? Thunder Slash. Just as I'd expect from a Spirit Spring level 7. You've got some backbone. But playtime is just about over. Now, let me test the true strength of this Purifying Lotus Flame. Purifying Lotus Annihilating Strike. Jaya Ah. Are you okay? I'm so glad you were here, Shinjiken, I wouldn't have made it otherwise. A single lizard like that is no big deal. Just be more careful about surprise attacks from now on, alright? I know. So the last boss finally decides to show up, huh? Finally. Eve finally been freed from the seal at the bottom of the lake. No way, a dragon? There's a dragon inside this singularity, and it can talk? Is it really so strange that I, a spirit spring level 9, can speak the language of you humans? This dragon gives off a pretty dangerous vibe, maybe I should try talking to it first. Did you create this singularity? This singularity wasn't created by me, it was created for me. Created for you? What do you mean by that? Over 10 years ago, I was in this very lake, absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, training to break free from my physical limitations and reach even greater heights. But then, 2 humans intruded. They joined forces, defeated me, sealed me at the bottom of this lake, and to top it all off, they tried to absorb my power. Do you remember what those 2 looked like? What happened to them after that? If I recall correctly, the man's name was Wataru, and the woman was something like Yakaina. Those people, they're my parents. Ha 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 ha. How utterly ironic. To think the one who freed me is the child of the very humans who sealed me. 888 XXX. I suppose I should thank you both. You say you're thankful, but you're planning to kill us? Don't you understand the law of the jungle? The weak are merely food for the strong. You will take responsibility for what your parents did. Get out of here, quick. No. I can't leave you behind, Shinjiken. Besides, need to find out the truth about my parents from the dragon. Don't even think you can escape. You will all become my sacrifices. Oh. You. Don't push yourself. This isn't an opponent you can handle. Leave this dragon to me. No way. Even if I'm not strong enough, I can't just let you face it all by yourself, Shinjiken. How very touching, but it's a pity. None of you will be leaving this place alive. Calm down. Leave this dragon to me. I want you to search this area for any traces your parents might have left behind. Traces left by my parents. Just go. Leave this. Thank you. Don't think you can get away. I'm your opponent. Azure Dragon. What is that? Dad. Mom. I'll save you right now. Ice Thorn Pierce. Ha? How could you? Why? Why did it come to this? Taking revenge of you is just my first step. Die. Dragon Wing Storm. You can't kill me. Ha! Looks like you've got some backbone after all. If that's how you want to play, I'll finish this quickly. Too weak. Is this your full power? Is a Spirit Spring level 9 this week? Impossible. I attacked with 80% of my power, so how can you block that? That was 80% of a Spirit Spring level 9 strength. I'll give you one last chance, so come at me with everything you've got. Otherwise, your life is forfeit. You'd better take responsibility for your own words. Now, try and withstand my full power. Dragon Breath. You'll regret this in the midst of my raging fire, human. Humph. Is that all what you got? Guo. Thunder Flame. Damn it. If it weren't for that sword, I'd have turned you to ash long ago. Oh? Well then, shall we fight without the sword? What did you say? I said, shall we fight without the sword? This time, you're finished for sure. Demon Dragon Wave. Alright, come on. No way. A mere human caught my demon dragon wave with his bare hands? We're both Spirit Spring level 9, so it's not that strange that I can catch something like your demon dragon wave barehanded, is it? You're already a relic of the past. This land is mine now. If you're all out of special moves, then I guess it's my turn. I can't die here. After all the trouble I went through to finally reach Spirit Spring level 9, and am just one step away from the Iron Vein realm. How could I possibly die here? Thinking of running away? I won't let you. RGH. Gwa. True Thunder Flame Extreme Flash. Take me to that crystal. This spell, Eve got a really bad feeling about it. System, analyze the true nature of the spell clinging to this crystal. Analyzing. Currently analyzing. Analysis complete. TI energy type is curse type. To absorb this energy, you need to evolve to the Iron Vein realm. I see, so, as I am now, it seems I don't have a way to break this crystal's seal. If I can't break it hidden, I guess I'll try from below. Shinjiken, what are you planning to do? I'm gonna dig out the crystal. Show yourself. Destruction Slosher. Phew, it's finally revealed its full form. What are you going to do from here? I'm carrying it out. What? That damn human. How dare he? Once my injuries heal, he'll definitely get my revenge. Fujisen really is amazing, isn't he? That last strike. It was way stronger than that guy called Hozumi, right? Quiet. He might still be around here somewhere. So what if he is? Who cares about a guy who's all talk anyway? If my arm hadn't been slashed, I'd take you guys down in an instant. Dragon's Breath. Yua Aya. A dragon? Everyone, be careful. Gather your strength and attack all at once. Flame Slash. Freeze Slash. Water Dragon Blast. This is it. This feeling. This is true power. This is true domination. This is how a ruler should be. There's no way I can win fighting him hidden. I have to escape immediately. I can't afford to die here. Ha! Thinking of running away. Damn it. Eve been spotted. Do you think you can escape my domination? Don't kill me. Please. I'll do anything. What can a weakling who's lost an arm do? I will help you kill them. Hozumi. You bastard, you betrayed us. If it was going to be like this, I wish Fujisen had killed you. That alone isn't reason enough to let you live. Killing these guys is a trivial matter for me. Then, I'll free you from this singularity. Can you really do something like that? I'll use the spiritual power of the singularity's transfer point to destroy the barrier covering this space. If I do that, you'll be able to get to the outside world. Hozumi. Are you planning to betray humanity? Have you forgotten your debt to the humanity that raised you? Debt? Ha! I'm just good at reading the way the wind blows. Ha ha ha. The way the wind blows, you say? Indeed. Well then, I'll give you a chance to prove what you've said. Yua Aya. Prove your worth. Of course, Lord Azure Dragon. Natsuki-san, we can't let that man continue to act as he pleases any longer. You're right. We have to stop him, even if it costs us our lives. You two think you can take on? Don't make me laugh. If you're going to say that much, then let's see what you're really made of. Let's not fight amongst ourselves. Get out of the way. You're a nuisance. Take. Ice chain. Too weak. This is bad. I can't dodge it. What? This chill. Let Natsuki-san go. Thank you, Mika-chan. Natsuki-san, his attacks are dangerous. That was just a lucky break. But your luck ends here. If you still have a hidden trump card, then bring it on. Kaya. Mika-chan. Wake up. Oh no. Mika-chan is seriously injured. Now you see the difference in our strength, don't you? Hozumi-ko. You disgrace. When Shinji-san gets back, you're dead. Don't worry. I plan on going to see him myself before you even have to wait. The me right now is terrifyingly strong. Die. Shinji-san, I'm sorry. Ha! Ha, that was close. I was almost killed by Shinji-kun just now. Shukuan? You were the one who shifted the trajectory of my attack earlier, weren't you? Hozumi-kun, you really are amazing. So you figured it out, huh? In that case, why don't we call it a day for now? Eve never heard what kind of abilities this guy has. I'd better be careful. What do you mean? You take that dragon and escape from this singularity. If you do that, well, pretend none of this ever happened. No, that's not acceptable. If we let this dragon out of the singularity, the unprepared military personnel outside will become sacrifices. But you're both seriously injured, right? You need treatment immediately, don't you? Otherwise, Shinji-kun will kill me. Besides, I only joined up to make up the numbers, so I never thought I'd end up in a mess like this. Even if Hozumi-kun and the dragon get out into the outside world, I don't think they can do much, though. I mean, Hozumi-kun was crushingly defeated by Shinji-kun, right? Don't you think we'd still have plenty of time even if we waited for Shinji-kun to come back and take him down then? Die. Whoa, you surprised me. Hozumi-kun, you're amazing. I was almost overwhelmed there. Flame 10 strike slash. Hozumi-kun, let's just stop, okay? I'm a pacifist, you know. Damn it. Don't just defend, come at me. Oh? Are you angry? You see, Hozumi-kun, I've been frail since I was little, so I really hate Hedon fights the most. But that doesn't mean I'm bad at it, you know. Damn it. What kind of power did you awaken? Huh? You really think I'd just go around telling people a thing like that? Hey, Hozumi. You should take that dragon and leave this place. There's no point in continuing this fight. Imko Hozumi. There's no way I'm going to lose to someone like you. Hozumi, like I said, an attack like that is only going to hurt you. Arg. I don't believe this. His power is way too strong. Ami actually going to lose like this? What in the world is this ability? I never knew he was this powerful. Hey, Sumida. There's no way you can absorb these flames. Flame shockwave. Why? Why Ami the one who's losing? Hozumi, playtime is over. That was a fun little game. Shoo. Lollard Azure Dragon. Thanks to your spiritual energy, my wounds have mostly healed, and Eve even managed to reach a higher plane of existence. Now, I'm going to break out of this singularity, find the humans who sealed me away, and get my revenge. I'll make them pay for what they did. Lord Azure Dragon. Please, take me with you. I swear I will be useful to you. You certainly did a decent job, it's true. But I have no need for trash. No, please wait, Lord Azure Dragon. I swear I can be useful, just give me a chance. Yuwa Arg. Now, it's your turn. Natsuki, could you come here for a moment? There's something I need to tell you. Something you need to tell me? The instant the Azure Dragon launches its attack, I'm going to create a crack in the singularity's exit. When I do, I need you to grab Mika and escape. Then what about you? If you stay here alone, you'll die. Shinji entrusted you both. Going to protect you, no matter what it takes. Die. Now. Hurry. It's now or never. Shu, you have to come back alive. You have to. Trying to be a hero? In that case, they'll just have to kill you first. D-O-D-D-O. You think you can kill me? It's not going to be that easy. Ha, I'm exhausted, this thing is way too heavy, no matter how you look at it. Why don't you rest for a while? You've been carrying that giant crystal this whole way. This is nothing. It's just part of my training. Natsuki. Mika. Shinji. Hurry, you have to help Shu. Shu? What on earth happened? Why are you two so badly injured? Shu fought the Azure Dragon so we could escape, and he was seriously wounded in the process. The Azure Dragon, don't tell me it's that same dragon that fled earlier? I get it. I'm heading there now. You, Natsuki, you two take Mika and the crystal and get out of here. Hurry. I'm going with you. That dragon has already evolved to the Iron Vein stage, right? Don't worry. I swear I'll come back with Shu. Shinji, please, come back alive. NNGH, that actually hurts quite a bit. My spiritual power is almost gone. You can't even create a crack in space, can you? That's not because you're out of spiritual energy. It's because I'm using my own to forcefully seal the gap. How does it feel, staring death in the face? Honestly? Not great. But then again, this isn't exactly my first time. In that case, they'll just have to corner you until you beg for your life. Gwa. Sorry, but Eve got more guts than that. A little fire like this isn't enough to make me beg. Then die. You? Shu, thanks. I owe you one for this. Once we get out of here. Stop talking like that. I'm not ready to die yet. My bad. Leave the rest. I let you live last time because I was worried about your safety, but you won't be getting away this time. You really think you can kill me? I have already evolved to the Iron Vein stage. You, on the other hand, are stuck at Spirit Spring level 9. As I am now, killing you would be easier than crushing an ant. Oh yeah? If you're so confident, then give it your best shot. Humph. A cheap trick. He's definitely evolved to the Iron Vein stage. His defense has gotten stronger, too. Thunderflame Burst Slash. Dragon Wing Storm. Is this the best the Iron Vein stage can do? You infuriating pest. How are you still alive? Thunderflame Burst Slash. Dragon Shield. Spiritual Storm Palm. This is the difference in our power, human. I guess it is a bit of a challenge for a Spirit Spring level 9 to defeat an Iron Vein. A bit of a challenge? You make it sound as if you've been deliberately holding back your power. That's because I have. I was holding back to see what you were capable of. What? He was holding back? Could it be that this man has also evolved to the Iron Vein stage? Don't be ridiculous. There is no way a mere human could ever reach the Iron Vein stage. I was originally planning to break through to the next stage in a safe location. Since this is my first time, I wasn't sure what to expect, so I was suppressing the spiritual energy in my body. But since you killed all the other cultivators in the Singularity, and Mika and the others have already escaped to safety, it should be fine even if something unexpected happens. A sufficient amount of spiritual energy has been accumulated. Do you want to break through? Yes/no. What? Alright, bring it on. How is this possible? How can a mere human reach the Iron Vein stage? But it's also a fact that I'm terrified of the aura this man is emitting. What's the matter? Getting cold feet? You've only borrowed that power temporarily. I'll show you what real. Oh, my bad. I'm still not great at controlling my strength. I almost killed you there. Don't you worry. You really tormented Natsuki and the others. I'm not going to let you die that easily. Die. Dragon Fist. How can he move that fast? Did he really reach the Iron Vein stage? Thunderflame Slash. Next, I'm aiming for your left side. If you struggle around too much, I might kill you by accident, so be careful. Don't screw with me. Gale Razor Slash. Lightning Flash Slash. C. CCLL. Uga Arg. D. How is this happening? That was for Natsuki and Nika. This next one's for Shu. I can't keep fighting. This is bad, I need to find a way to escape, now. Perfect. You'll just have to use your life. Die. Damn it. Aha. Are you okay? Shinji, never mind me. You can't let that dragon get away. Escape? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting him get away. Shu, I need you to keep what I'm about to do a secret. Of course. Is this the power of the Iron Vein stage? Does Shinji really have 3 different kinds of spiritual energy coexisting inside his body? Die. Thunder Flame Aurora Slash. What is that presence? What? Mama. Arg. Such power, is this the true strength of the Iron Vein stage? Shinji, did you really reach the Iron Vein stage? You were incredible too, Shu. I honestly didn't think you'd be able to push the Azure Dragon that far. If you're this strong, why do you hide your power? I'm afraid that one day, I might lose control of it. My ability is something I call spatial division. If I fail to control the space around me properly, I could end up causing unpredictable damage to my surroundings. It's true that those with great power must be careful with how they use it. But you don't need to be so afraid. As long as you raise your skill and master its control, you'll be able to protect even more people. The Azure Dragon inside the Singularity has evolved to the Iron Vein stage. Shinji Fuji and Shu Sumida are fighting for their lives against it right now. What did you just say? There was a dragon? What happened to the other cultivators? They were all killed by the Azure Dragon. They're all dead? But they were all cultivators at Spirit Spring level 7 or higher. The strength of the Azure Dragon after evolving to the Iron Vein stage was far beyond anything we could have imagined. Iron Vein, how did it come to this? General Gendo. Assemble your troops right now and go support Shinji inside the Singularity. If you don't, something terrible is going to happen. You too, Chairman, please help. If they don't get support, Shinji and Shu might not be able to hold on. Understood. I will assemble an elite unit and dispatch them to the Singularity immediately. First Squad, confirm your ammunition reserves. Second Squad, review the plan of action one last time. Yes, sir. Assume a state of high alert. We cannot allow the Azure Dragon to break through our lines. Ha! Shinji. You're safe. Are you hurt? I'm totally fine. Nothing to worry about. More importantly, Natsuki, what is all this? We were about to head in to give you backup. Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore. The Azure Dragon is dead. What did you say? Did you defeat that Azure Dragon, Shinji? Yeah. The Singularity should be safe now, so please go in and check for any other survivors. I left the Azure Dragon's corpse in there, too. I doubt there's anything else dangerous left. If you say so, Mr. Fuji, well, head inside to check. We're going in to search for survivors. Sir, yes, sir. What's that? It's a real dragon. Eve never seen a dragon before. That's Mr. Fuji for you. His strength is on a completely different level. Looking at the signs of battle, he seems even stronger than a nuclear weapon. Did Mr. Fuji really kill a dragon? And an Iron Vein Stage 1, at that. I can't believe something like this actually happened in the real world. We've found a survivor. Somebody get over here and give me a hand. Eve finished treating his wounds. He didn't lose much blood, so his life isn't in danger. How are you feeling? See? Just relieved I'm not dead yet. Shinji, can I ask a favor of you? What is it? Could you keep my real strength a secret for a while? Got it. If you don't want to talk about it, I won't say a word. Thanks, Shinji. If he looks okay, I'm going to check on you's parents. Have you made any progress with your analysis? Oh. Shinji. BB 888. We still haven't found a way to break through the crystal. The seal made by this crystal is incredibly hard. We've already tried a bunch of different methods, but it won't even budge, : The system screen back then said that if I reached the Iron Vein stage, I'd be able to absorb the energy used for the seal. Since Eve managed to evolve to the Iron Vein stage, I might as well give it a shot. I'll give it a try. Could everyone except for you please leave? Clean bench. Oh. Understood. Shinji, what are you planning to do? Is there anything I can do to help? There's a powerful sealing energy contained inside this crystal, and what's more, it seems to be highly unstable. That's what's making the crystal so strong that it can't be destroyed. So, I'm going to try absorbing that energy first. I think if I can use my spiritual power to draw it completely into my body, I should be able to break the crystal's seal. Absorb the energy? But won't you get hurt doing something like that? Is it really possible? Don't worry about it. For me, this level of energy is no big deal at all. But this whole incident made one thing very clear. At the rate you and the others are growing, you're too slow. You won't be able to handle the crises that lie ahead. Who's he calling slow? He's the one who's absurdly fast. Who ever heard of someone breaking through to the Iron Vein stage just a few months after awakening? That's why, when I absorb this thing, it'll share some of the spiritual energy with you. That way, you can speed up your evolution too, right? What did you say? Share spiritual energy with me? Shinji, don't tell me you've also awakened and isottribute spiritual energy? Nope. I only have thunder, fire, and light. Then how do you plan to share it with me? My body can't accept other kinds of spiritual energy. You have evolved to the Iron Vein stage and have been granted a bonus. Bonus, Spiritual Energy Pill X1. Spiritual Energy Pill. Consuming this pill allows you to add a new spiritual energy attribute to your body. Don't worry. I found the perfect item for you back in the singularity. Is that? Isn't this the spirit spring elixir described in the ancient texts? This kind of medicinal pill is extremely precious, only ancient apothecaries should be able to make them. It's impossible for something like this to exist in the modern era. If you know what it is, then no explanation is needed. Hurry up and take it. See? I can't accept something so valuable. If you keep it for yourself, Shinji, I'm sure it will be useful to you in the future. Don't worry about it. I have plenty of ways to get stronger, so a single pill like this is no big deal to me. Besides, if you take this, the transfer of spirit energy we're about to do will go smoothly. Otherwise, your body won't be able to withstand it. I understand. I'll do as you say. The spirit energy is too strong, my body can't handle it. Calm down. Don't try to resist the flow of spirit energy. I'll help you. Physes, what are you doing? With this, from today onwards, you're a dual attribute practitioner too, No way? Are you saying that you turned me into a dual attribute practitioner, Shinji? From this day on, this power is yours, Welcome back. Were you able to rescue Yu's parents? Yeah, it went well. Her parents are in a coma at the hospital right now, but I think they'll wake up within a few days. That's great. And what about you? Was she okay? Yeah, no problem. She's just been hospitalized for observation to make sure there are no side effects, since she's just awakened to a new attribute. A new attribute? You can see for yourself. Why would I get a call at a time like this? Who's it from? You look surprised. It's from my best friend, a girl named Haruka. She rarely ever calls me herself, so I was just surprised. Hello, Haruka? Did something happen? Hey, Natsuki. A practitioner named Shu Sumida from our Fuyutsu city participated in the tournament. Did you see him? Wait, did something happen? You don't sound like yourself. A super mutant level monster has appeared in Fuyutsu City. The army and the practitioners, everyone, they've all been wiped out. What? Super mutant level, Haruka, where are you now? In an underground shelter, so for now, but the situation is truly hopeless. All the practitioners died in battle, the army was wiped out too. I don't know what to do. Haruka, calm down. I'll contact my grandfather right away and will definitely come to save you. To be honest, Ibe half given up. I just wanted you to tell Shu, if you know him, not to come back. Even if he comes back here, he'll just die immediately. Fuyutsu City is a living hell right now. Shinji. The question is how fast we can get to Fuyutsu City from here. Haruka, don't worry. I swear I will save you. Thank you, Natsuki, really. Hello? Hello? Haruka, can you hear me? It's alright. Leave Fuyutsu City to me. Natsuki, you get a helicopter ready. I'll go find Shu and we'll discuss a concrete plan of action. Understood. I'll prepare it at once. Yo. How's your body feeling? Shin. I might not have much time left to live. A moment ago, a man who looked like the Grim Reaper appeared in my room. It seems a super mutant level monster appeared in Fuyutsu City. Apparently, the practitioners and the army within the city were wiped out. We got a call from a girl named Haruka, Natsuki's best friend, and... Did something happen to Haruka? You know her? Yeah. She's the daughter of the Fuyutsu City Practitioners Association chairman. Every member of the association knows her. Could it be that Shu has feelings for this girl Haruka? I'm heading to Fuyutsu City now for a rescue mission, but I need a guide who knows the terrain there. Shu, can you move? Leave it to me. When it comes to Fuyutsu City, I can guide you even with my eyes closed. I'd like to borrow a laptop capable of satellite communication. Mr. Fuji, there's no denying your achievements, we all recognize them. However, the military's laptops contain classified information, so we can't just hand one over that easily. This isn't a request. It's a decision. Shinji, please, you're asking the impossible. The military has its own regulations. Yes, your combat power is extraordinary, but that doesn't give you the authority to access sensitive information at will. Regulations? Ha! You think it's the time to talk about rules when a super mutant level monster just appeared in Fuyutsu City? What did you say? A super mutant in Fuyutsu? Why haven't we received any intel on that? Word is the local forces in Fuyutsu have already been wiped out. So, with that in mind, I'll be taking this laptop. I can't believe the military actually lent it out. That thing's packed with classified data. Whatever's on there doesn't matter. Ever since spirit energy was restored, all the old intel is basically trash. You're not wrong, the world's changed. What used to be valuable intel is now nothing more than paper waiting to be tossed. Shinji. Please, be careful. I'll be fine. Just pretend I ran out to the convenience store for some soy sauce. I'll be back before you know it. Unbelievable, you're still cracking jokes at a time like this? Please come back safe. Fuyutsu City, I just hope H makes it in time. Hey, Shu. How many cultivators were stationed in Fuyutsu? What level was their strongest? Stack. Fuyutsu's a mid-sized city. There were about 5,000 cultivators in total. Most of them were around Spirit Spring level 6. About 20 of them were Spirit Spring level 9. The one known as Fuyutsu's strongest was Haruka Wada. I think she was likely at the upper end of level 9. As for the military, there was an elite force of about 1,000 stationed at the Fuyutsu garrison, along with a ton of surface-to-air missiles. And they were all wiped out. Mr. Fuji, please begin the preparations. We'll be entering Fuyutsu City's airspace shortly. What in the... What the hell is going on down there? Ma. Is that spirit energy with a dark attribute again? Where should we land? No need to land. Open the door. Huh? What did you say? But we're 6,000 meters in the air, just open the door. I'll go first and take care of the small fry. You're seriously insane. He jumped. From this height, his body would be shattered to pieces. Don't underestimate the iron vein. Die. Still coming, huh? GHHHH. If you're that eager to die, I'll be happy to grant your wish. Massacre, it is. WW. You're late. Dad. What's wrong? Getting cold feet? Goo. Is Mr. Fuji even human? But no matter how strong he is, if he's up against a large enough force, eventually he'll run out of steam. Run out of steam? You're still underestimating him. What did you say? But it does look like his body is nearing its limit. Well, what is that? Thunderflame. Extermination technique. Something G like this, a human can really do this. Let's find a suitable place to land. We need to meet up with Shinji. Huh? You're not jumping down too? If I jumped, I'd turn into ground beef. I'm still just a regular civilian, you know. I see. Shinji's destructive power is overwhelming, so this is what it means to reach the Iron Vein realm? Shinji. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Come on, I wouldn't go all out on monsters like that. Let's just finish this and move on. Do you know exactly where the evacuation site Haruka Wada mentioned is? On the outskirts of Fuyutsu City. Apparently it's in a corner of this abandoned factory. Looks like it was also used as a shelter by other cultivators. I see. Then let's rescue her first. Hey Shu, don't you think there's something strange about this situation in Fuyutsu? What do you mean? Even if a super mutant appears during a normal disaster, it doesn't escalate like this. This weird distribution, not only are there a lot of monsters, but the affected area is huge. It doesn't feel like a sudden outbreak, it looks orchestrated. So you're saying, there's someone like Hozumi here too? It's highly likely. Haruka, please be. It's too quiet, more like a trap than an evacuation site. Something's off. For a shelter, there's not a single defensive measure in place. Did they not have time to set them up? Or were they destroyed by someone? Haruka. Haruka. Are you alright? Wake up. Stay with me. She's seriously wounded. Her internal spirit energy flow is all messed up. She needs immediate treatment. P. This is strange. Look out. Ha, the heroes come to rescue his goddess, huh? That voice. Takata Kiriya. What are you doing here? I used Haruka as bait to draw out Fuwano Natsuki, the granddaughter of the Supreme Commander. If I can get my hands on her, I can make the entire military leadership dance in the palm of my hand. Kiriya, Why on earth are you doing this? What did the Fuyutsu City Cultivator Association ever do to you? You were on death row. If you hadn't suddenly awakened that powerful spirit energy, you'd still be rotting in prison waiting to die. Death row? You're still whining about the past? Laws? Order? Ha! Who needs any of that in the world we live in now? Power is everything now. The weak are just meant to be weeded out. But that doesn't mean the whole world should bend to your will. Because you're strong, you think you can trample over others' lives and turn all of Fuyutsu City into your personal hunting ground. Damn right. You got a problem with that? The Fuyutsu City Cultivator Association? I don't take orders from those guys. They're dead now. And that's because they were weak. Kariya. Do you have any idea how many cultivators have died just for your so-called training? Even Haruka risked her life to help you level up. And you seriously hurt her. How could you do that to Haruka? They died because they were stupid. Wasted their lives for nothing. You really think a true powerhouse would sacrifice themselves for a bunch of ants? You bastard. Interesting. You've just been standing there. Who are you? Imshu's friend. Eve been listening to everything you said. And your way of thinking is way too naive. Ha! What's your deal, coming out of nowhere? If you think being strong means you get to make the rules of the world, then what happens if someone stronger than you shows up? Would you be fine with them deciding whether you live or die? Are you threatening me? Just giving you a warning. You're still far from being strong. Shinji. Watch out. He uses the same lightning attribute as you. Oh. What? Intense lightning attributed spirit energy detected. Absorbing it will increase your lightning attribute level. Shu, take Haruka Wada and get out of here. But for some reason, I can't use my power right now. Ha ha ha. You idiot. Did you really think I'd let you escape so easily? That iron cage you're in? It's made from special materials, designed specifically to hold cultivators like you. Anyone trapped inside loses their powers. They're no different from an ordinary human. Shu, stay down. Let's see just how strong this cage really is. Whoa! Damn it! Once Haruka's somewhere safe, he'll be right back. No, don't bother. You'd just get in the way. So you're Shinji Fuji? Pretty bold for someone with that level of power. Did you really think I'd be scared? I'm just stating the truth. You're still weak. Acting all cool just 'cause you cut through one cage? Don't get cocky. Don't underestimate cultivator trash. Thunderclap. Shadow Spear, Kill Thrust. Not bad. You've got some moves. He dodged it. But how long can he keep that up? What's wrong? Weren't you supposed to be the strong one? Can't even fight back? Where's all that bravado from earlier? Seems like dodging is all you can manage now. You're disappointing. See, is that really your full strength? What was that? If this is all you've got, you're going to die here today. Shut up. I'll show you what someone at Spirit Spring level 9 is capable of. Thunder Spear. Too slow. Woof. Take this. You've got power, but not enough brains to back it up. Let me show you the difference in our abilities. This is the end. WH. Y. I'm at Spirit Spring level 9. The highest tier. Spirit Spring level 9? That's all? What did you say? Don't tell me, you're Spirit Spring level 9 too. But I don't sense any aura coming from you. That was true a while ago. But now, Eve reached Iron Vein level 1. Iron Vein. You actually reached the Iron Vein realm? Getting scared now? Please forgive me. I was wrong. I'll apologize as much as you want. I couldn't even meet your eyes before, but if you let me live, I swear I'll be your servant for life. The strong make the rules, and the weak just follow them, that's what you said, isn't it? And now that you're the weak one, you want to change the rules? This time, I wasn't the ringleader. I was just following orders, I had no choice. Aren't you supposed to be the strongest cultivator in Fuyutsu City? No. I'm not the strongest. There's someone else. This whole thing in Fuyutsu City, it was his plan? And he doesn't care at all about destroying the city? Oh, he said he wanted to test something, like it was just an experiment. Test something? You're saying he used the people of Fuyutsu City as lab rats? Yes, he doesn't care about human life. Even the military is nothing but pawns to him. Ha! And how strong is he? He said he's at Iron Vein level 3. Iron Vein level 3. I see. Mr. Fuji, you're going to let me go, right? Wait. I told you everything I know. I kept my end of the deal, so please let me go. A deal? When did I ever agree to that? Don't kill me. I'm begging you. This can't be. Spirit energy has returned to Earth, and the rules of the world really have changed. But no matter how the rules change, one thing will always remain the same: those who do wrong must face the consequences. Ha ha, what, you think you're some kind of hero now? Don't kid yourself, you're just a pathetic loser. You think you can win? You don't stand a chance against him. You're going to die soon too. There's no way you can beat him. He's Iron Vein level 3. You've just barely broken into the Iron Vein realm. You don't stand a chance against someone like him. I don't need your concern. I'll send him straight to hell, too. Go on ahead, I'll be right behind you. Lightning attributed spirit energy detected. Absorb? Yeah. Lightning spirit energy has leveled up. Lightning spirit energy has reached level 2. So this is the power of Iron Vein level 2. Shinji, are you okay? What about Takata Korea? Don't worry, he's already dead. Dead? That fast? Spirit Spring level 9 at max value was no small feat. Once you reach the Iron Vein realm, you should be able to handle something like that too. More importantly, was the girl you've been crushing on safe? Shinji, what's with you all of a sudden? I saw how furious you got when you saw her collapsed earlier. You weren't your usual self, you were desperate. How's her condition? Her vitals are stable. But her consciousness has been sealed by dark attributed spirit energy. If we don't break that seal soon, she might end up in a vegetative state. Then there's nothing to worry about. Lightning attribute has resistance to dark attribute. I should be able to break the seal quickly. Ugh. Ha! Ha? Who are you? Who is it? Where am I? She seems kinda ditzy. Is this Shu's type? See? Shu? Why are you here? I got an SOS from Haruka and came straight back from Shur City. V. You rushed back to save me? You shouldn't have. Fuyutsu City is incredibly dangerous right now. A coward who always avoids heat fights coming back here won't change anything. This way, you'll just end up dying for nothing, Shu. Calling someone who took down a max value Spirit Spring level 9 a coward is a bit much. Max value Spirit Spring level 9? Who are you talking about? You? And you've dragged others into this? Fuyutsu City isn't somewhere you people should be right now. I couldn't just ignore an SOS like that. Besides, the terrain in Fuyutsu City is complicated, and Shinji didn't know his way around. I had to guide him. Really? Really? Well, no point blaming you now that you're here. Anyway, thank you for coming to help. These two seem like they've got mutual feelings. D. You're welcome. While we're at it, then we should leave Fuyutsu City immediately. The longer we stay, the harder it'll be to get out. What exactly happened in Fuyutsu City? Ever since you left for Tenkeishi City, it's been raining non-stop here. At first, everyone thought it was just a change in the weather. But it never showed any sign of stopping. And then, people who got wet from the rain started turning into zombies. What? Everyone? Yes, there was nothing unusual at first, we thought it was just rain. But as time passed, it was as if something was eroding them, changes began appearing in their bodies, and their minds started to deteriorate as well. Their eyes sank into their sockets, their skin started rotting, they became like zombies. And those who turned attacked everyone around them indiscriminately, even their own families. By the time people realized something was wrong, it was already too late. The rain kept falling, and anyone who stepped outside became a victim. The military and the Cultivators Association tried to break the situation, but even spirit energy attacks didn't work well. So Fuyutsu City turned into a zombie city, huh? Yes. Did the military and Cultivators Association members also turn into zombies? Not all of them, those who were caught in the rain at the start turned, but most managed to avoid it. Where are they now? They disappeared. Disappeared? What do you mean? From the tower at the center of Fuyutsu City, we detected a powerful energy signal. It was as if it was gathering some kind of abnormal spirit energy. We suspected it to be the cause of this disaster. So the higher-ups from the Military and Cultivators Association went to investigate. But everyone who went to the tower vanished. Vanished, There were no bodies, no cries for help, no signs of battle, nothing. It was as if the city had swallowed them whole, and they never came back. Interesting, maybe someone knows the key to solving this mystery. Before I came here, I sent Takata Kariya to the afterlife. You killed Takata Kariya. But he was a top cultivator at max value Spirit Spring level 9. Just before he died, he said this wasn't a natural disaster, it was man-made. And that the one behind all of it was a cultivator at Iron Vein level 3. A level 3 Iron Vein cultivator in Fuyutsu City? That can't be right. Wasn't the strongest supposed to be Takata Kariya? Yeah, maybe Takata Kariya just lied because he was scared for his life? Why would he need to lie to me on his deathbed? Think carefully, doesn't anyone else fit the description? That rain's starting up again. We've got to find shelter fast. Someone's here. Did he come out because he found out his underlings were killed? Shinji, hurry and get in. I knew it. Didn't I tell you? He really is Iron Vein level 3. Watch out. Are you the one behind this whole incident? That's a soldier from the military. He vanished. Behind you. Spatial division. Shinji. Get in, quick. What the hell was that thing? Hold on, it's not dead yet. Ah. It can change shape at will? That tower you mentioned earlier, where exactly is it? And what do you plan to do once you know? Most likely, it was an assassin the mastermind sent to kill us. No way. I'm almost certain of it. Since I killed Takata Korea, this thing must have come seeking revenge. Unless we kill it, the strange incident in Fuyutsu City won't end. You can't be serious. That thing is Iron Vein level 3. The tower. If you go straight for about 15 kilometers, you'll hit the downtown district. From there, turn left, you should see the tower. We're here. It just won't quit. Shu, take her and get out of Fuyutsu City right now. No. I'll fight alongside Shinji. Don't be stupid, go. The enemy's Iron Vein level 3. You'll just throw your life away. Shinji, promise me you'll make it back alive. If only I had more power, then Shinji wouldn't have to face this fight alone. So you won't die that easily. Fine then. I'll play with you until Eve had my fill. Stop. Help me. Such cheap tricks. Hell. Hua ah. Oof. Let's see just how strong an Iron Vein level 3 really is. This water, it's the same stuff that Monster was made of. Didn't think I'd run into an Iron Vein level 2 expert here. So Takata really did get killed by Korea. Fuyutsu City's situation, you're the one who caused it, aren't you? That's right. I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Kade Kusiai. Iron Vein level 3. This water, this so-called spirit water, was forged from the corrupted spirit energy and grudges of tens of thousands from Fuyutsu City. With it, I can freely create all kinds of creatures at will, and they're immortal. In other words, I'm the god of this land. Since spirit energy returned, only a handful of people in the entire world have reached our level. So, what do you say? Why don't we join forces? From now on, you could be my number 2, commanding countless people under you. Power, wealth, women, this world could be ours to control. Is that all you wanted to say? Then you can die now. Yen. KHH, cough, not bad. If you don't understand reason, then you'll die here too. Looks like everyone who disappeared from this city was turned into this spirit water. Welp. You'll die before my army. I'll set you all free right now. Sacred Flame Undying Sword. Damn it. I'll blow you to pieces. He suppressed my thunder flame? Ha ha ha. What's wrong? Losing your nerve now? Don't think you can escape. I'll make sure to give you plenty of attention from here on out. J. His aura isn't overpowering my thunder flame, it's eroding it? Thunder flame aura, huh? Sounds tough. You're acting pretty cocky just because you have thunder flame aura energy. My dark tide aura energy can invade and consume the aura energy of every other attribute. I'll give you one last chance. Kneel before me, or die. I need to come up with something. Detected erosion from dark tide aura. Player confused with the fire attribute to generate light flame aura that counters dark tide aura. That's right. I once obtained a light attribute aura. So this is how it can be used. What's wrong? Already giving up? Guess your strength wasn't much after all. Well, what is this aura? This is a flame that purifies darkness. The light flame. Impossible. That's not real. My aura should never be purified by anyone. Die. If that's the only attack pattern you've got, then let's wrap this up quick. Level 3 iron veins, acting tough in front of me? You've got guts. Fine, I'll show you my real power. I didn't want to use this technique, but I have no choice. You think you've transcended being human or something? Die. I'll grind you into mincemeat. Dark tide. I told you, without new attack patterns, this is where you die. Light flame. No. My dark tide shouldn't be affected by purification. So that's your true form? Never thought I'd be pushed this far. That's right. Eve already evolved into a higher life form. I discarded the human body long ago. Now I'll show you the true strength of Iron Veins level 3. This form of mine is true invincibility. Invincible? Do you even know who you're facing? Light Flame's secret technique. Holy Flame Judgment. Still no way to reach anyone outside? B. There's no signal. If that's the case. What's that sound? That's. It must be Shinji's ultimate technique, exploding into action. Fuyutsu City is saved. Then there's no need to run anymore. Let's go back to Shinji. Why, there's no way someone with Iron Vein level 3 could defeat me. Who said levels are absolute? Who set that rule? But they won't let you get away with this. Ha ha ha. Do you even realize who you've angered? Ha, he'll be waiting for you in hell. So someone is pulling the strings behind him. HM? What's that?